totally needed that. What's that?
That would be difficult.
I know. Well, she's not allowed to.
Not allowed to, and then B, yeah, she'd be getting home at like 2.
Sorry about that.
Because she lives 35 minutes from me in the opposite direction from you guys.
Hey,
Here you go.
Thank you.
sacrifice.
Well, you could drop her off, right?
All right.
Right?
Who's praying
Which
for the
is
dinner?
35 minutes extra.
That already started eating. Roman bought. Caleb prayed at lunch.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. Dear Lord, thank you for this wonderful night. I hope that we have a lot of fun playing D&D. We can smash them all. And I hope that Calvin has a fun time at youth group, even though he abandoned us. Amen.
Amen. Brock had to stick to his prayers.
Oh, yeah, Brock is
This
busy
is
worshiping
meditation
as a
time,
god.
yeah.
So he got called in a dream, waking dream,
He
to
got
an
teleported
emergency
away.
and he just booked. He just started running. And if he comes back by 10, he'll return or whatever.
He's like,
becomes
peace.
Okay, so yeah, let me get our AC better here. Huh.
Yeah.
There's too many people in this.
All right. I didn't do any of my level up stuff.
Okay,
Just
so
'cause I know I would forget
well,
which ones I did.
first let me fix mistakes, Paul.
Okay.
Paul, the first mistake is with you, where we made you throw your hand axe.
Right.
It doesn't have to be thrown.
Oh.
It can be or
Oh.
it is a throw weapon, meaning you can throw it. So battle axe you actually can't throw. That's why it says thrown on there. And then I figured out how two-handed wielding works. So you can have 2 axes. Anyone can, as long as they're light weapons. So you can hit. That one gets your proficiencies, everything. The only thing is, on your offhand, you get your hit proficiencies, but not your damage proficiency.
Oh, okay.
So you can dual wield your axes.
Thank you for your
Well, your
diligent
axe.
research.
That's awesome.
Because one axe went over the wall.
Yeah,
you threw it in case you go to reach for that later.
Yeah, you might want to get it back.
You can. Oh yeah, you guys haven't. So that was a one. So that was throwing stuff is so you can throw it if you want, but you don't have to throw it. And then so the first thing for your, I just was reading about each of your level ups. The first thing is your hit point increase for your level up. Basically, you'll take your hit die that you have and then add your Constitution modifier, and that will be the increase of the amount that you currently have. So if you have a +3 modifier and you roll a 6, you get 9 extras.
Oh, nice.
Okay? So that, and then you need to, everyone gets something for the next level in level 2. I've bookmarked your pages if you want to look at what you get. Guard, you actually get spells. 2 spells.
Right.
And then
my hit dice.
and
I get relentless attack, and I also get
Yeah.
uncanny danger sense or something.
yeah. So which is probably pretty good. So I've bookmarked them. When you have a chance, you can glance at those. Now I'll tell you how to level your character up.
Okay.
Alright.
Really?
Dual
Nice.
weapon. Let's see. When you're dual weaponing though, your first swing takes your action, and then your second swing takes your bonus action. So if you're going to cast, Giggs can cast a bonus. He can cast a spell as a bonus action. So if he swung with one, and he used his bonus action to swing with the second one, then he wouldn't have a bonus action left anymore.
I thought rapier was finesse, but not light.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming if you would switch to daggers or something. But but he hasn't we've never seen him two wielding. Okay, and then we figured out the shove prone grapple deal,
Nice.
which we were arguing, and Roman and I were talking about it. So we're squared away because he's the one that likes to do it the most. So shove is the shovers D20 plus their strength modifier versus the shovees D20 plus either strength or dexterity, depends on if they dodge the shove. And then if they fall down, so prone means that they fall, so you can push them prone onto the ground. That means they have a disadvantage when they attack. And then if the person's within 5 feet of them and attack them, that person has advantage. Now, if you're firing from far away, more than 5 feet, and they're prone, you're actually at disadvantage because they're a lower profile.
Oh, wow.
So that doesn't help if someone's trying to shoot arrows. You don't want to knock them down. That's like if people are shooting and you take cover, you go on the ground, you're less likely to get hit by a bullet.
Right.
That makes sense.
And then our confusion with grapple was Roman and I were using the word grapple in the same way. Grapple as in you got him, and if you've got your double foot hooks, and you've got them like fully grappled.
Mm-hmm.
And D&D grapple means you have restricted their movement. So you could have their shirt and they're grappled, which means they can't move. But they can still shoot a bow, they can attack, they can do all their spells when grappled. So it doesn't hurt any of their attacks. Now,
They all
barring
disadvantage.
absurdity, no, it doesn't. It only affects their, so.
Literally only.
We were counting it, so we were making it way too powerful probably. Now, I think that, let's say when that guy was asleep and you jump on him, and I think you can get him in that full, I think you have at least a 50% chance.
That might be restrained.
Oh, restraint versus grapple? Is there a restraint?
I think restrained is a status effect, and I think.
Oh, it is, yeah, you're right.
So like, I feel like when we surprise those guys, that could be considered restrained, because then we are like double arm barred around them, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And I believe that has more effects.
Let's see, the creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And the reason why it's not overly powerful, because if someone's grabbing you, you can still stab them in the eye. You're trying to like flail around and all this kind of stuff. Okay, so that was fixes from last time.
I think it would be helpful maybe if when Roman is doing those type of moves, if you perform them on Ethan
At first,
as a demonstration.
that would be
Why
bad.
me?
Colin's not here. So that helps fix all our old mistakes. I'm happy about that. But I don't think we made anything egregious where it hurt anyone.
I don't think so either. The only thing hurt was Adenar's pride trying to kill that dude.
With a tiny axe.
1 point of damage. 2 points of
Since
damage.
you couldn't use both, yeah, my bad.
You were using your quarterstaff, right?
Because he couldn't use his.
Yeah, I was full, yeah. I thought I couldn't swing my.
Yeah, I mean we all had it wrong. Okay, so this is taking all the information you guys gave me. This is a map of the world that we're in. We're stealing Faron, or the Forgotten Realms map.
Nice.
So given the information you guys gave me, I'll show you where you're actually from. So we're dealing with this upper north. Oh, stay with me. We're all the way up here. Here's Neverwinter. See?
Kirk Garden, Short Mountain.
Oh, there's the crags.
So you guys are walking up between the Sword Mountains and that first forest here. That's where you guys are currently. You're currently in this forest. Right here.
Oh, gotcha. And
You guys
Tribord.
are headed here. And this was the nice path you were walking on.
Tribord is kind of like on the outside of that forest.
Where's that? The where?
That's not
The
bad.
Tribord Trail. Or,
Yeah, it's just north of the Sword Mountains. It runs along the forest.
the forest.
Yeah, it's to the forest side. Okay, so having said that, taking what all information you guys, you got a napkin, have given me, I'll show you where you're from.
Perfect.
I have actually mapped you out on this map. Let's see. Very large. All right. So first we'll zoom into Ball. So I'm not going to give away too many surprises, so because I know you guys are kind of keeping them secret. So he said he grew up in Iron Forge by the Kaz Mountains, but that's in his island speak. Here it's also known as the Moonshae Islands and the Fair Height Mountains.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I looked up, you took it from like World of Warcraft or somewhere, like right those names. So I translated them over too. So in his,
Sweet.
that's what they call it locally. So he's actually an island boy. And I looked online because that place you were describing is an island.
Okay.
So
Cool.
Brock is from he's from Siskroskivran.
Oh my goodness.
Siskanaj. By the Serpent
Oh
Hills.
my gosh.
That's where he's from. And so you guys are all from a similar region because we're dealing with this region, right? You didn't go too far, you're only level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I had to cross that deep maw thing. Awesome.
Gregario, you're from right over here. The border forest is between the border forest and this plains. There's a elven clan that's there, and there's humans here, so you can see how that works. And Aidnar, you're from the Tormentor Forest over here.
Okay.
That's where you ended up. You began very north, so the ruins of Zentel Keep is where your people were,
Okay.
right? You that had a,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that's where you guys were, right beneath the, oh man, the dragon's
Spire
spire.
Mountains.
Oh, what a coincidence. Alright, so that's where you guys are in terms of the world. You guys are all from the north, west. So here's the rest of the world.
Oh man, yeah,
I
we're all
want to be
pretty
in that
close
pit
together.
next to
Now, what is that deep valley
Giant-
down there?
It's the Grand Canyon there.
The Underchasm.
I think
there.
these are entrances to the Underdark, so. Oh, that's where all the drow live. You stay away from that stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's not go
Not at
there.
level 1, you don't need them.
Yeah, no.
We'll do it later. We'll go to the plague rot land.
Yeah, plague rock would way better. Okay, so check out your stuff for your player upgrade. Do that, and I'll finish my little
I
sandwich.
should make a cologne.
Yeah, I'm all upgraded.
Are you all ready? Okay.
I'm not.
I am not.
I did my hit points though. I rolled very nice.
So well, I rolled like a 3 or whatever, and you said I could take like what my average would be.
Yeah.
My average would be a 6 plus the 5 Constitution, so I
Yeah.
still ended up getting 11 hit points.
You can do that also, Paul. Whatever your, let's say you have a D6 and you roll a 1, I'll let you take a half a D6. Instead.
Plus-
See, I don't want you to have like
Plus your constitution.
plus your constitution. So when you're ready.
I'll do it right now.
And are we healed those hit points? Like when we gain them, are they full or do we have to be
Oh no.
healed? Okay. I'm
Level
below.
ups work on air like RPGs.
The what?
I said level ups work like RPGs.
Okay.
Heal everything.
Mm-hmm.
They're the most clutch thing ever.
I have 10 passive perception.
15.
Fair enough.
Huh?
I did not think
Nice done.
Paul's passive perception would be any higher than like 3.
No, I think it base is 10.
Yeah, I think it's 10 is the minimum.
Oh, really?
That's the regular human.
Yeah, it's always like 10 plus your.
Could I have the book? See what I get on those. Awesome. Well, and then I figured out that I should be going melee.
As a cleric?
Yeah, as my specific cleric.
Not magic?
Trickster cleric.
Correct.
Oh, I guess because you got your clone, huh?
Yeah, so I have a clone, which if I and the clone are within 5 feet of the
Plus your constitution
My
modifier.
constitution bonus is plus
of
4.
the enemy, then I get advantage on all attacks.
I think I'm turning into a tank.
You
like,
just
I
got
need
14
that.
hit points?
That almost doubles his.
Dude,
Holy moly.
you have plus 4 to your constitution?
Yeah.
Why?
Because my, I have a 19 constitution and elves get,
Why do you have 19 in constitution?
Gotta run.
You really are a tank.
Rangers just
He
run.
has everything.
Yeah, that,
You have
so
like
that was what
plus 4,
dexterity.
plus 5 on everything.
Mm.
and it,
Constitution
yeah,
is
it
endurance.
doesn't help me
Dexterity
to
is-
hit anything though.
I thought dexterity was like dodging and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
finesse.
dexterity and like yours.
Like,
Do you have any extra pencils? I can totally.
Yeah.
Constitution has been like a
They're
big
behind that
tank.
chicken
Yeah.
bag.
that's what constitution is.
And there's a good eraser somewhere.
All right,
Oh,
here.
that's right here. Oh. There's this.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so that one's also good. Alright, so I got a lot of hit points, so I got 7, 1 away from my max.
Oh,
Just 8. So I have 15 hit points.
How many hit points are you at now, Dad?
Let's see.
25. Who knows?
Yeah.
Holy moly. Yeah, you really are a tank.
Oh yeah, I had 14, so I'm at 28.
Wait, actually 25?
I'm 28.
Oh my god.
What's your dexterity?
My dexterity is 21.
Man, we need to have you taking all
Yeah,
the
you're in the
hits.
front line. You're taking Brock's place. He isn't the tank anymore.
Seriously, Brock needs to be our healer.
He was never the tank.
Brock is the
He
healer
did
now.
eight
I know, he
points.
built, he has like 11 constitution. I don't know
Well,
what
he
he was
put
doing.
it towards strength. He just got bad rolls in general.
Yeah.
Because he went with the standard. So he got like a 15, 13, 10, 8, 8.
No, I think he went
I
for
don't know
roll,
how
but
bad.
it was
I don't know
one
how you
better.
can roll that bad with my absolutely modified version.
He just used the default.
Make heroes. No, he tried the other one and they were bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He tried them all and they all got really bad.
He should have done
That was the best.
the gambler one that I
He did. Oh,
No,
never mind, he didn't.
No,
He didn't.
He's not a risk taker. But
He's not.
flaws are good, you know.
Oh yeah, I
The
figured
guy
out.
who thinks he's a tank
or-
but isn't. Yeah, that's not terrible.
Me and my dad figured out that every day I can switch up the spells I have, and I get up to 5 every single day. I can switch them.
That's good.
So it's not just Charm Person and Disguise Self. It's
Not spells.
my level plus.
Spell slots though.
Yeah, so I
Alright.
have 3 spell slots, but 5 potential spells. So I can pick up healing, stuff like
Okay,
that.
that's good. And then each day you can
I think you can, your level 2 has cure wounds. I saw.
cure wounds. Ooh.
Level 2, I don't get second level spells. At level 3, that's spells. There's second level spell slots. Let me find.
No, it's a level 1 one.
I got a tinderbox?
Probably. But yeah, it's part of the Explore Skip. I think. Let's see which ones I can get.
When do we get our first ability score increase? Is that level 4?
Abilities?
I think 4.
Everyone is different, I think. There should be a chart.
Yeah, so I get Bane, Bless, Command, Create or Destroy Water, Cure Wounds, Detect Evil and Good, Detect Magic, Detect Poison and Disease, Guiding Bolt.
Oh, no, it's Paul that gets cure wounds. I'm sorry, I was looking at the ranger one.
Every class gains ability score improvements at 4, 8, 12, 16, and 19.
There you go.
And then fighters gain additionals at
Oh!
6 and 14.
That's awesome.
That is
You don't
pretty
have
awesome.
any fighters.
No, but it's cool.
Human fighters are like,
Great.
they're pretty OP.
Oh, they're good. No, I would be a fighter over a barbarian, I think.
It's very strong. Barbarian's fun though.
Yeah, the rage is broken.
I didn't write down what my
We haven't rested yet,
class
huh?
feature is,
No,
but
you just finished.
I'm definitely gonna do favorite enemy.
Your favorite enemy is a dragon.
I'll figure that out.
He said it.
And why do you fight it? Why do you be nice to dragon kind?
I don't know.
Confusing.
It's conflicted.
Yeah. Seriously.
He's a very confused.
Messed up out. Who speaks dragon?
Yeah, I do too.
That is interesting. You haven't revealed that yet.
No.
In game.
Holy moly. A great axe is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's pretty
It's like
great.
a D12, right?
It's
Yeah.
a D12 and then
Plus your modifier.
plus 5. And then plus another 2 when I'm raged.
Oh yeah, I think I
But you don't have a great axe.
Hmm?
You don't have a great axe? You don't have a great axe, right?
He does.
I have a great axe.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? No, I think it's more good at axe.
I don't know, it's done pretty good for me thus far. It's knocked out a few of those big bads. I still got both my hand axes.
I did not know this, but when I'm dueling and I'm only wielding one weapon, I get a +2 to damage rolls with that weapon.
I think this is, you have to choose though. So that you have to choose a fighting style and you can't change it. So you get only one of these fighting styles.
Oh, okay. That's right. I chose archery.
Oh, man.
You're a tank, bro.
Katniss, what are you doing?
You get a +2 bonus every time though? That's pretty good.
But
Plus
it's,
2 to damage.
What if thrown hand axes aren't ranged weapons, correct?
I
They're
would say
melee.
they are. No.
I think they
It's
still
melee,
classify
but
as
then-
melee.
Yeah,
I don't know. That doesn't sound like melee because you're outside of 5.
Let's see. You know what? I think.
Maybe if you're growing.
No, remember we looked this up, and
Yeah.
it's still a strength. It's a strength modifier rather than a dexterity.
I think for damage, don't know. Or to hit as well.
To hit as well. It just classifies as a melee weapon still. I'll fix my freaking stats on here as well. I never fix these.
I hope it's just stuff like fun too.
Yeah. Dad and I were looking at some of the D&D tables on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
They're cool.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
of the homemade
I-
ones are freaking sweet.
So I don't know, Ethan, how you feel about this, but I'll maybe text the group, I guess, to see what Calvin thinks. But so I was thinking that like maybe towards the end of the summer break, that we do a 2-day back-to-back session where you guys all come over to my house and we play. I'll set up like the third story. I'm gonna put a tabletop on top of the pool table. We can all sit around it, and then we play until I'll provide some dinner or food or snacks or whatever, and then we play until we collapse. And then the next morning we get up, I make breakfast, and then as soon as like everybody's awake, we start again.
That
And
sounds awesome.
play for like a little bit of a marathon, within reason, you know. If anybody's like,
Who needs reason? We're playing D&D.
well, and the other part of it is that we have 2 rooms upstairs set up as guest rooms. So like, I was thinking that your dad could stay in one, and maybe you and Calvin could stay in the other, or we have another loft area. So if you guys didn't want to stay together in the same room, then one of you could stay in the loft area, and one of you could stay in the room. But we have plenty of places for people to sleep.
That sounds awesome.
How do you feel about that, Dungeon Master?
Yeah, I already told Paul. I think it's cool.
Right.
It'll be fun.
That's a lame one.
Kayla's
You're
gonna be
fighting
jumping in
Blue
with us
Tree.
today. She created a character, so she's our new Throck.
All right.
All right.
I'll tell you when. So I'll
Sounds
tell
awesome.
how you get introduced in just a second. I have a different plan than what I told you. So she's spent a few hours creating character and then looking up stuff. So
Awesome.
What class is she?
can't tell you. I haven't met her yet. But I have you. Okay, I am ready when you all are ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm trying to get spells.
Yeah, I'm trying to get spells too.
I have
These
5
nerds
to
and their
choose out of like
spells.
20.
Why you
I don't know
spit
any
geeky
of them.
spells when you can hit with axe?
I have like 1, 2, 3.
All right. You want to go get all this stuff for yourself then?
Hmm?
I have 15
I
spells
could.
to choose
I can
from.
take them on. Let me rage and all.
Okay, I don't know how to do this without revealing stuff. Don't look at the TV for a second. Okay, I didn't reveal it.
I have 15 spells to choose. Come on.
Excellent.
All right.
All right, once again, this is a fantasy game. There is no connection to reality. This game.
Disclaimer.
All gods are little g gods. We believe in Yahweh, God of the universe, who sent his son Jesus to save us for our sins in real life.
Amen.
And this is just silly. Pretend, not real.
All right.
Wait, what? This is such a weird spell.
Hmm.
Up to 3 creatures of my choice that I can see within 30 feet of me must make charisma saving throws every single turn. And every time they fail it, they have to subtract the number of what they roll in a d4 from either their attack or a saving throw.
Oh, so you're just like confusing them basically? Is it confusion? What
It's
is
called
it?
Bane.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, not this guy again! Frustrating
And then
them.
I have the opposite, which is they get an advantage of a plus d4.
Oh.
I can choose that, but that needs holy water.
Yeah,
Blood.
Where do you get holy water from?
The other one needs my drop of blood.
That's not terrible. Oh, it's easy.
Like an anime.
slap me.
Hard though. Teeth fly out.
Oh.
Not though.
speak a one-word command, and if it fails a wisdom saving throw, then it has to follow it on the next turn.
Whoa. On any creature?
A creature that I can see within 60 feet.
That sounds pretty busted.
Alright. How close are you?
But I can't directly harm it.
I just
And
wanted
has
to
to
read the
understand.
spell descriptions, but you guys can start, and I'll.
That's what I'm doing.
Kind of pick my
So
two
like
spells. I
approach,
think I just get two
drop.
Yep.
first level spells.
Whatever it's holding. That's actually.
But I'm trying to figure out how are
It just
all
drops
of them
and it
mixed
ends the
together?
turn.
Yeah,
It's
the
whole
descriptions
turn.
are, and they're alphabetical.
Okay.
Like, drop what you're
Yeah,
holding
so you
and lay
get
on the,
two
on the
of
ground
these.
prone.
So it's
Definitely
one word.
thinking cure
So
wounds
you
would be
can only
That's
exactly.
for
drop,
sure.
and then
Yeah, I
it
was
just
looking at
drops
all
whatever it's
I would say
holding.
cure wounds.
Oh.
And that's its entire
Offensive
turn.
as possible.
Yeah.
So it has
Yeah,
to
I
spend the
didn't see
next
it.
turn picking it up.
Like,
I didn't look at the strike one.
A flea
Is
grovel.
that one where there's the
Where
hail
a
of
grovel
thorns?
is just it falls
The 100
prone
mark
and
means you
then
mark
ends
them and then you do 6 damage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
For
Halt.
this is like
It
basically
does-
if
just
you're
doesn't move.
shooting a deer and it was running away. So that was totally useful. Because artisans be like more intense.
Yeah.
I use a second level spell
Okay.
slot.
Alarm was nice.
Two creatures.
You could set up a thing where like it'll go off if someone comes within that radius.
Ooh.
Kind of like a ward.
Yeah, it's like a warning.
That sounds good.
But it's like for windows, doors, and that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But that one is because if let's say like you were back at that inn, you could put it on your door and you could sleep soundly.
Oh, so you guys get a limited amount of spells that you can choose?
Well, I
Yeah,
get
they get to
15
learn-
to choose from.
So it depends on the.
And I can
So
change them every
clerics
day,
get to
so.
change each day, pick their new spells
Uh-huh.
from a list of 15.
Uh-huh.
But he has 15 and he can only choose 2 and that's all he gets.
Whoa.
And he gets another one next level and like that.
Yeah,
Okay,
up to like
gotcha.
4, I think. is what
And
I
same
have.
as with bards, like so everyone is different. So bards can't change their spells.
Only clerics and paladins can.
Mm.
There you
Just
go.
because gifting is different.
Mm.
So you request a different one the next day.
All right,
Just
so
banish water.
when last we left, last guy dies.
I think I need to pick up cure.
We're in F13 right now, right?
Oh yeah, that's good.
No,
we're
no,
walking
you're
around,
in
we're
the
in
north
F6.
yard right now. Where?
We're in F6.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
you're
that's
in
right.
South
That's
yard.
right.
So you just met what was her name?
Bless you.
Let me see. What's her
The,
name?
the
again?
little kid from the kitchen,
No, yeah, the lady. She,
Yeah, and the lady and the baby.
the lady and the baby.
yeah, hold on, let me get there. Let me get my notes out. I'm ready here.
I didn't write them down.
Yeah,
We didn't get her name, I don't think either.
Oh, Corwina is her name.
Corwina?
Yeah, so
Corwina.
she's like all flustered. She says, "Oh, I'm Corwina." She has 2 babies. She's holding, right? She's a nursemaid, clearly a slave. And the boy that was in the kitchen is with her. He looks at you guys, and mix of like trepidation, but gladness and like longing maybe. Yeah, longing.
Okay.
So so Corwina introduces himself and looks at him and he says, "I'm Fanis." That's kind of what he says.
Vanis is the dude.
That's the boy that was in the kitchen that saw you guys wreck those.
Vanis
That
is
dude
the
got
kid.
wrecked. That first guy got wrecked.
Oh yeah, the chef. We
Yeah.
destroyed
The chef got 5 guys on one. And someone thought about killing Fanis, I think, and then looked at him murderously.
Yeah, that was like-
Yeah, that was
Told
wrong.
him, get on the
I
ground.
was like, get on
No, that was you.
No, I was the one who
Who
yelled
said
at him
get
to get on the.
Yeah,
I was the one
exactly.
who yelled at him.
Yeah, I said you were the one that yelled at him. Get on the ground.
I'm not trying to kill him.
No, I'm saying Throg looked at him
Yeah,
murderously, and
yeah.
then you yelled at him. Get on the
Well,
ground.
I don't know. That's a scary. Or he looks. He seems to the. You guys glance at the pens. He seems like older than the ones that are in the pens. Those run from 3 to 8, 9, and this kid's. I don't know. You guys, maybe you have kids.
No.
All your characters have kids now. So yeah, like bigger than the little ones, but not an adult.
Okay.
So he's like 11ish.
Gotcha.
In your life. Okay. What are you gonna do?
Ball says in a gravelly voice, "Hi, Furnace. I'm Ball. Sorry for yelling at you."
Wait. Like that, fine.
These
This
are my
feels
companions,
cool.
Einar and Gregorio.
And I'm Gigs.
And oh, sorry, Gigs.
This spell is
This is
broken.
my large friend, Gigs.
And then Throck says, "Oh, the gods are calling me," and he just starts running. Out after just up the path. He didn't say nothing else to you guys, just book.
We're like, what the heck? This
Why-
spell is
why broke?
broken. On hit 46.
So, yeah,
Whoa.
Gig says maybe someone should go grab Emma and bring her. She's probably safer here than outside with us now that the baddies are dead. Gig said. And then the rest of us, maybe we free those kids over there and search the place because we left all those bad guys. But maybe they have some stuff, some money, some gems.
Loot time.
All right, so
I said,
who's where?
Ball. So I think that 2 of us should stay here at the camp, and 2 of us should go for Emma. You know, just in case something. Yeah, I mean it's me, Gigs,
Oh yeah, I
And
forgot
then-
Gigs was here.
Gregorio. You and Einar can go because both of you are pretty fleet-footed.
Yeah.
I was gonna suggest that because I'm looking at my spellcasting. Maybe my character stays at the camp, but
I mean, you're the best and the fastest.
That's
the best
true.
in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, Einar.
Well,
I think that you should go because you're.
I mean,
the most
I think
fleet-footed.
there are 550, 100. They're like only. They
Oh,
should
that's
only
right.
be
They're
like-
walking with us.
They should only be 300 yards or so. I don't know if we need 10.
okay.
Because I don't know if we want to spend time. So it's about. We started at break of dawn, right?
Mhm.
You guys
Mhm.
took over this place. It's probably 7:30 a.m.
When we get
Yeah,
here.
let's- no, after it's all done.
After.
Oh, okay.
After they're killing it. So it's right now
Search.
it's about 7:30. Okay, so
Look
who's gonna? You're gonna go run for.
Yeah.
And then the rest of you guys are gonna search.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so, okay, so, who first? Let's see. Searching, guys. Let me give you. We'll just go really fast through rather than describe each room where you find different stuff. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll just tell you what you kind of find. As you're searching, you find in the barn there's in F4 there's 2 horses, tacked hanging there,
Alright.
saddles, that sort of stuff.
That's good.
Let's see. You find a total of, like on the guys, they forgot to use their healing potion, so I have a healing potion card. You can read those up.
3 of them.
I got 4 potions.
All right.
So-
One for each.
Yeah. Well, they were. Yeah. Some of the bad guys are different classes.
Thank you.
There is. You want to take someone take
You're
a
a
list?
stink. You get 2.
Okay. There was maybe only write the ones that. Because there's a whole ton of stuff. There's like pots, pan, like stuff that would be living. There's all this kind of stuff. But in terms of like weapons, there's a short. There's a. Let's see. You find that double-edged slasher sword that the
Yeah,
Shanks
Shanks
had. You have that one. It's just a regular double-edged sword. There's a bow. 1, 2, 3, 4 bows.
Can I?
Arrows.
Can Ignor say something to the
Oh, yeah,
number?
yeah.
Am
And
I
I
with them?
time.
Or
Oh, no, yeah, you read out. But they're gonna put it all in a pile, I think, right?
yeah, because I was gonna say like we should divide up whatever everybody like. If there's you see something that you like, take it, and then whatever we don't like, if we like take as much as we can carry, and then take it into town and see if we can sell it.
Yeah, right now they're just gathered up. You could tell. So we'll assume he says that when he comes back, because
Okay.
you can't, you shouldn't be able to tell him that.
Right.
Or you said it right before you met. But you guys came up with a plan. Yeah, just gather this stuff now. So, someone writing all this down?
So we've got the potions of healing. We've got Shanks, double-edged sword.
Double-edged sword. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 bows. You got 3 dried chicken feet that was in
3 bows? 4
the
bows?
Cleaver Man's pocket.
4 bows.
4 bows. 1 short sword. 1 hand axe.
Like an
And
extra
axe.
hand axe?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no one went
Not
outside the
the
walls
axe?
to get his. No. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 sickles from the Sickle Bros. 1 club from. I don't even know if you got to use it.
Oh, the guarded the entry.
No, yeah. He just took damage. Just like came down.
I got
just,
destroyed.
whooped. That's a F2. And then and one cleaver.
From the chef
From the chef,
who
yeah.
got jumped.
I'm just saying. That's the weapons I have. Okay, and let's see.
Not 280.
Let me count up the gold. 7,
I'm
8, 9,
going into me.
7, 12
We need
gold,
another.
12, 13, 14, 17 gold and 1 silver.
Split between 4 of us.
Yeah, just put it in a pile
Or
right now, and
5.
then when Adenor gets back, then we'll. Halfway through gathering this stuff, Gregorio, your hand's like burning. Your 5-4 is like itching and burning, and like you feel like you gotta dip it in some water. It's like feeling hot.
Uh-oh.
I lick it.
Where? It's hot.
Not lickable?
No, you can lick it, but it doesn't cool it
So
off.
is it actually like hot?
Like
hot?
It is hot. Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
You're like, oh man, thinking like maybe you should get some water or dip it in
Cut
water,
off the
cool it
hand.
off. Oh jeez. No,
Hey, if it gets bad enough.
don't cut off hands.
Skin it.
Oh, where did I? Oh. I'm like, where are your guys' cards? They're in the book here. I was marking your places. Yeah. So, yeah, you just feel like,
Oh,
oh,
they're
I
in
gotta
some-
go dip it in water or something.
Uh-huh.
You guys have your cards? Did you pull them out of the book?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can leave the rocks in there.
I think I already
Rocks
took it
over
out.
here.
I was grabbing the wall.
Alright, so it's just getting worse and worse by the second.
Uh-oh.
You got, I feel you should really dip it in some water.
What's going on? What's going on, Gregorio?
You guys are separated.
Oh.
You guys are all throughout the complex.
Oh, we're just searching it?
Yeah, yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, you're searching for stuff. So partway through that search, this is happening.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go to the kitchen and see if they have any food.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can eat.
Okay, I'm gonna take
Or
a
like
little,
some, yeah, just like apples, some fruit.
I'm gonna take a little snack and
I
check to
hope
see
it's
if-
not poison, right?
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm just kidding. They wouldn't poison their own food.
I was like, shoot, I didn't.
You got the
I didn't
runs
worry
again.
about that one. No.
Hey, you don't have to worry about that. I
Yeah,
can
there's
purify
some-
food.
Also, I have poison resistance.
Well.
I'm a hardy dwarf.
Shield of Faith or Sanctuary? Which one should I get?
What's Shield of Faith?
Shield of Faith is it gives +2 AC for 10 minutes.
Looks pretty good.
Or Sanctuary, which is I ward a creature within range against an attack. And then for a minute, until that spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they have to choose a new target or lose that attacker's spell.
So you can like
That's
ward
just
me?
to protect one person though. But then
Yeah.
that means the damage goes
Same
to
as the
another
Shield of
party.
Faith, though.
No, it would block them. So they,
Yeah, but I can ward the squishies that are on front, and then
I know.
they have to target the tank then instead, right?
Yeah, or one of the other 5 people.
Yeah, which is fine. You know?
I
Because
don't know. I mean,
they target the tank instead, right? Because
not necessarily.
like the tank would also be close, so
I-
you'd ward the.
If I have
person
25 and Throck is in front of me, I go hit the skinny guy. Whoever's casting that spell, probably.
that's- True.
What's your distance on it?
30.
Oh,
Yeah, so you'd have to be
within the running distance.
of some of them, and run and attack, not just move and attack.
Mm.
And then
If they have
Shield
a
of Faith
35.
is +2 bonus to AC for 10 minutes.
For you,
No, anyone.
that's a lot. Plus
Mhm.
2 is a lot. That's like a D20.
Yeah.
That's a 10%
And I need a
increase of
small
probability.
percent with a
Yeah,
bit
that's
of
pretty-
holy
pretty
text
gnarly.
written on it for
Are these, what do you, are these new spells? But you can
Yeah,
switch
these
out
are
your
new
spells
spells.
whenever you want,
mine.
right?
I know, but I'm just deciding
Okay.
which ones I
Oh.
like more.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, you could try them out during the game and see which ones you like.
Mm-hmm.
You got bigger problems. You just took 1 point of damage.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Now it's
Can I
spreading
find
up your
water?
wrist. Hmm?
I find water.
Just trying to work on a next to a river.
Go by the river, I guess. You gonna gonna run over the river?
Yeah.
Ah, you run over the river, plunge your hand in, relief. It instantly starts to feel better.
There you go.
As you're
Success.
looking, getting your hand in the water, you see glimmer in the water.
Uh-oh.
Fancy.
Yeah, fancy glimmer. And, let's see. I messed up my narrative because I lost, what's her name? What's your god's name? I forgot. Oh, here it is.
Oh,
Oladra's image shows up, like in the water, and you hear this like sort of it sounds like the water speaking almost. It says, flowing water, ooh, you have shown a true change of heart. I grant you the hand of Oladra. So your 5/4 tattoo, it starts to glow metallic-y kind of.
Ooh.
Nice.
I get a real dice.
With this, I expect you to be a hero and have a mountain of fun doing it.
Awesome. Fun I can do.
Leave evil completely. Do you accept?
Yes.
Immediately you're aware of what the handle Aladra means. I will hand it over to you. Secretly. And your
Very secret.
hand feels great.
Awesome.
As you pull it back out.
My hand's great. Oh.
Alright, Adenor,
Yes.
you go out, you're on, when you get the F1 or whatever, you're headed towards the trees, going this way. Your camp, where you left them was about 200 yards in. And then when you looked far left about 300 yards, you see that guard drake just standing there, looking at you,
Watching me?
watching you. Watching left, watching you. So left is, so he's here. You're coming out this way, he's down here. Your party was left here. He's looking at you, and then he's looking back like this between the two.
I'm going to cautiously move towards the party while keeping one eye on the guard drake.
As you start to go in, you notice there's something near the guard drake about, so he's maybe 200 yards away, about 50 yards from him towards the party. You notice some unnatural somethings.
Ooh.
Well, they're not rocks and they're not, but you're about 150 yards away from them. They're not rocks, they're not bushes, they're not moving.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no.
This guy gets nervous.
Don't freeze up.
Don't blow it.
Chris Pratt.
Guard Drake didn't move. He's just watching you.
Can I make like a perception roll to try to tell what they are? Okay. So I am guessing I would roll a d20 and then use my
Yes,
perception
yeah.
modifier.
The drunk sold on my character sheet.
Oh no.
No.
Gig.
Quick.
We're drowning.
Diggs is now drowned.
His legs.
These gargles. 14 plus 4, so 18.
Okay. They look like they had been. Let me say the word right. Man, my brain. If only my brain worked. Look like they have this sort of shape of kobolds.
Okay.
Oh, the little goblin things?
Kobolds are like dragon-esque.
Little lizard people.
Oh, okay.
They're like mini dragons. The dragons sort of boss them around.
3d10 or 4d6?
Okay. So.
3d10, right?
And can I tell how many of
Isn't
there are?
that going to be
Not from there.
Yeah.
You just see
More
so like
variation.
a hand that's
It's less likely to.
not moving, just sort of up, and then the beak
You
is
can
one
roll
that's sort of
three
turned upwards.
as your lowest.
The hindquarters just kind of match.
So
together.
is it like
that much more?
guard drake?
Yeah.
Kobolds?
three.
and
Guard
then
Drake,
pretty easy.
Kobolds, well, let's say this was bigger. So, alright, like here, your people were left here. You're like here.
Okay.
So you're looking over this way.
Right.
Guard Drake's further than the kobolds are.
I thought you said
So
you wanted
the
to
guard
go.
drake looked at me and then looked at the kobolds and then looked back at me.
Didn't look at the kobolds, he was looking
Because
back
one
where
is
your people were.
120-foot range.
Sounds like trying
He
to get
clearly
us-
knows
Or
where you had left,
3d10.
that's where he was looking, not at the
What's
pile.
the 46
Right,
one?
right.
120-foot.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
what is it?
determine if he was
46.
warning me of the
Yeah, like, what
kobolds or
is
if he's in codes
A
with
bolt
them.
of light.
Where are you?
Are you shooting 4 bolts? Are you like,
I think just one. And it deals 46 radiant damage.
jeez.
But you said something, right, to him already?
And then
Do you remember your conversation?
the next attack roll made on it has advantage.
Alright, I did.
Yo.
You need help?
Should have remembered your words.
I
And then the
remember,
next attack
like, I
roll
asked him if he was
people
friend or
take
foe.
on it has advantage.
Yeah, but
Whoa.
If it hits.
creature they can't answer.
Right.
Which is great.
That sounds
And then
pretty
you had
solid.
a
You can use it every turn.
I use it.
You don't remember that part? Uh-oh.
Same as
Four, 8 north.
3d10.
Mine.
Nor got hit in the head when he was.
I don't remember his
It's like
conversation.
3d10.
Yeah.
You should learn one of the healing spells. We need some
Alright,
heals.
so I am going to. Does it look like there's an opportunity for me to sneak by them, or does it look like they are
I mean,
fully
yeah.
aware of me?
Who?
Yeah, I have 2
The
healing
kobolds.
spells.
Oh, they are fully not
Two
moving.
healing spells.
With one it's like an arm is up in a weird way, and there's a leg up in a weird way.
Oh.
And one like, looks like maybe Han shooter just, and it's like got piled right in the ground or something
I
like that.
see. I see.
They are not moving at all.
Oh, those
Oh,
are messed
so-
up.
So hopefully the guard drake protected us from a kobold ambush.
Go talk to him.
What? He's sentient.
Yeah, they
Well-
can't talk though.
Yeah, they can understand.
Oh yeah.
It looks like
one
he
of my
guarded
spells.
you.
One of my spells that I could choose is communicate with animals.
You already can communicate to animals. He understands language.
Is communicate two-way?
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's fully sentient.
Yeah,
Guard
and-
drakes
and he
are
just
they're
can't
like,
talk.
Yeah, they're just like a mute person, basically.
Okay.
So you're asking you asked him a question that he couldn't possibly answer when you first met him.
Oh yeah. What'd you ask him? You.
He asked him, are you a friend or a foe? And he doesn't have shoulders to shrug, so he's like,
Just
staring
stares.
at you.
Blink, blink.
Like rolls eyes.
Are you a friend? See, that's a good question.
Yeah, but not are you friend or a foe?
Oh,
You want-
hindsight's 20/20, isn't it? Yeah, huh?
It is.
Well, what have you done, huh?
Do you want Coke or Dr. Pepper?
All right.
What is this
So
Coke you talk about?
I guess.
Yeah.
He turns and walks away.
Bruh. It took me long.
He walks into the forest,
Okay.
paralleling where you were probably going to find your people.
Okay. Well, I proceed towards our party, to the rest of our party.
You went
Those
outside.
kobolds are up?
Okay.
Yeah, go-
Aren't I
go
gonna go
away.
right by them? When
No, they're down here. Your party's over here.
Okay.
We are?
No, the Emma. Guard dog, pile, party. Hey, no.
I'll go inspect the kobolds real quick. Jog over.
All right. Yeah, you sort of loop over there because there's no guard right there anymore. Mash. They were tore up.
Does it look like they were
They were
torn apart by some powerful jaws?
Looked like they were bit to death.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
There's a unforeseen benefit possibly to.
If you want, they have a sling. There's a couple of rottenish slings.
I want to have an extra hand axe I can borrow.
Oh, in the pile there will be a bunch.
One.
Oh, and Aidnor's is somewhere.
We got Shanks' sword.
Yeah, I need two.
He wants
What?
2 axes
Because I rolled damage.
Why don't you just roll advantage on one big one?
When I get my longsword, you can have my hand axes.
Well, you can buy it.
Sure you don't want that long sword?
good. He's sturdy.
He is sure.
Horse. Strong like a horse.
Like a horseshoe.
Shape of a horse.
Alright, so.
Alright, so you head over to Emma.
Not
Yeah.
proficient in short
Alright,
swords, but I was.
so Emma's there with
What are you proficient
with Kaylee. I think that's the daughter.
At least.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes. Thanks.
Yeah, Emma was there with Kylie.
I don't know. You're gonna have to grab here. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
That's okay.
You're gonna have to.
She's like, what did you find? What did you find?
Oh,
When you approach her.
okay.
Is everyone okay?
I say, yeah, everybody's okay, and we found, jeez,
A bunch of children.
we found a bunch of children.
Can't help it.
Yeah.
He gotta be
My,
done
my,
by himself.
my brain is not working right now. I'm
Your
still thinking
charisma
about.
decreased.
I'm trying to. Well, I have a low charisma.
And it just went down.
13's good.
Oh, that's above average.
What? I didn't see him.
I've got low
Huh?
charisma.
I couldn't see him.
Yeah, he went in the forest. They're another football field into the forest.
Yeah, but I know what they are.
Yeah, you know where they're.
They're 300 yards away, helping him with this conversation.
Yeah, he's yelling.
Yeah, because I can triple the sound of my voice. So. We
So
found
is it
the
all
children.
clear? Can I go?
Adenor describes to her in as much detail as possible the
As
events
much
that
detail?
occurred within the.
She doesn't want to hear it. She's like,
She's
can
there-
I go?
So
She's
we
looking for her
enter.
baby.
We
Okay.
enter the guard tower.
Can we?
And we're
Wait,
creeping
can I
up.
just-
Is it safe?
I escorted
And
her.
this
okay.
dude walks
So
down.
she's
He's
like
like talking
jogging.
to Gregorio. He's
Yeah.
disguised, right?
Trying to-
And then we all jump and take him out.
You're
We all
left
swing
with
and
the donkey.
bash him, you know. And then some dude comes up to
Uh,
the
I mean,
other
it-
guard tower all the way on the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
side and starts sniping us, right?
But
So
she's
we
sort of
run
like
into the house.
mostly right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Emma comes running in, followed by Shrek and his donkey. Tongue-tied Shrek here.
Mhm.
Emma's ahead of them, unguarded for some reason. You guys can't figure out why. Your hand comes out. You're like, like all stoked-ish, I think, right? You can go back. Your
My
hand
hand
feels
feels
great.
nice. I'm gonna continue looting.
Yeah. So you get back.
We're
You guys.
looted.
You guys.
We don't know that.
Gigs. They went through pretty fast. I mean, they're just looking for valuable stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
Now you guys can decide after if you want to go make a more like thorough check for secret doors or something if you want. So they come back. Emma comes down. You guys see them coming in. So you just finishing up gathering a pile. You're all in the south yard. Gigs that release the kids from the pens. They're like kind of gathered in the south yard. At least not in pens anymore. You know. Emma comes running and she's like screaming, happy because she sees the lady is holding her Emma's baby.
Yay!
So
West clear.
yeah, so yeah, she goes running up, grabs her baby, you know, gives the other baby over to Corwina, and grabs her own baby, and then just crying.
Baby
and
exchange.
crying. Kylie's looking beaming, happy. She's super excited, you know, and Kylie goes and she starts to clearly knows these kids, so talking to them, and the kids all start like half of them are probably crying or whatever, you know, just like overwhelmed now because this is the first time they've seen people they know.
Mm.
So they're like, oh, the kids come around and they're like, oh, okay. And they almost, you know, they were like holding it in, and then when they see this person that they know and trust, they're like, yeah, so like half or 3/4 of the kids are just bawling, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, it's super sad. And she's like holding her baby and hugging them, and her daughter's like, you know, going around like if you saw kids at church, you know, like you'd like, oh, are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, you know, like, and everyone's kind of all around hugging it. So they're doing that. Emma's gonna talk to them a while, comfort them, blah blah blah, while you guys go figure out your loot situation. Giggs looks at the pile and is like, nah.
He's fine with his rapier.
He doesn't want this trash. I mean, the double-edged sword is like 3/4 his height, so he's like, nah, no.
Trying to pick it up. He's like,
Nah, it's like, no. He just looks at it. And he goes, you guys can share the money. That's part of the payment.
fair enough. Whatever.
Told you I'd pay him.
We'll take it. Dog doesn't get anything.
Doc gets nothing.
What?
Throcky gets none of this. He booked.
Hey.
That's
messed
punishment,
up.
Calvin, for. Alright, so these,
We're going to youth group.
what are you gonna do for it? You guys gonna leave it? You're gonna try to drag it with you? it has resale value. Clubs are at like 3 gold piece maybe. It looks like not great stuff.
I'll take the hand.
That's this chump change.
So you're all looking around. That boy, he's sort of angled over. He's not with the rest of the group. Sort of angled where you guys are looking at the loot or whatever. And he says, "Can I have one of those?"
I look at the other
Go on,
guys.
kid.
Yeah, which one do you want?
He points at one of the short swords.
Want a short sword? I have no use for it. And Dark Gregorio?
Or more couple?
Oh, there's other swords. There's an axe, a sword, sickles, cleavers. He reaches over and grabs it.
Take it, kid.
And then walks back to where the group is.
All right. Now,
Y'all, what are you gonna do with that stuff? Kid's like, I can't carry it. I'm small.
I'll take the hand axe.
Okay, one hand axe.
they don't use hand axe.
No, we
He's
need
one
one
man.
hand.
Well, I go recover my missing one.
Alright, see ya. 3 minutes, he's back.
Alright.
5 minutes. He had to take a little.
Find it.
Yeah, he found it.
This joke is back. I'm trying to figure out my ball accent.
It's a work in progress.
Ethan, can you throw some slices of apricot and some grapes in here?
There's
There's
more
no
apricot.
more peaches anymore.
Oh, they're gone.
We ate them all.
Alright.
Busy.
I'll take some grapes in. I
Dealing with
guess.
the guard Drake. Alright, these guys, so.
We've got to figure
Well, you
out.
guys divvy up
Yeah,
the
you
money
guys
then,
should
right?
do
Just
so.
split the money between you and you're gonna leave all the rest of the stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I take
Well-
a hand axe.
Oh, yeah, yeah, and no one hand axe. And then you have your.
I mean, you guys don't think it's worthwhile to like drag that stuff around and then sell it
No.
for a few gold pieces? No. Okay.
I don't have too much
We
space.
don't have that much
Alright.
room.
Alright, now,
Unless you don't have to like children carry it. You know?
so the kids are apart,
We make the kids carry all of the gear.
I mean, you can offer it to maybe they'll carry it back if they want.
Oh yeah, they can have it. So we.
So this is like it. So Giggs and adult men are talking, and then if they wanted, they could have it. You guys care?
No, that's fine with me. They can have it.
Well,
Maybe it can provide some.
Let's give
restitution.
these.
What do you wanna do
Let's give
next?
these swords to these little children.
what do you want to do?
Oh, we already gave a short sword to this other kid.
Well,
Well, I
Oh.
mean, our
Can we ask him if there are more people in here?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I don't know, either the woman or the.
oh yeah, let's ask.
Okay.
Was
They were-
did
they were
you drag
sitting
all the
around,
bodies
you know?
in here?
No,
Let's-
ask him how many people were here.
Corwin has no idea. She was a slave.
Oh yeah.
She was in that F6.
People were
Can't count.
people were
She was
constantly
in
coming
F6.
in and out.
She has no idea.
Ask the kid then. He was,
Which kid?
he was in the kitchen.
Ask kitchen kid.
Yeah.
But you can, you know.
How many kids are in there?
Well, I think that we.
Or how many?
Too bad we killed all the
adults?
hostages.
Huh?
Too bad we killed all the enemies.
There weren't any
She
hostages.
said, I don't, they come and go. People drop off. It's like a drop off place for, new kids come in every couple of days. They stay for a day or two and then leave. Maybe 8 people come through here, maybe 10.
Every day.
So that means there's more
Every
kidnappers
couple
out
of
there
days.
probably.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do? Stay here now?
Why not?
Well, Gig's like, we can't leave these kids here.
Yeah,
What do you want to do with the kids?
Take them back.
We
to
gotta
the
take them
house.
back to the village.
I asked how long have kids been here? Because he's been here for a while. Like he knows their like schedule and stuff, you know.
You address,
Fanis?
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 Fanis is a little boy, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's not a regular, it's not like a, it's just a.
No, I'm asking how long he's been here.
Oh, 120 days, 130 days.
Dang. Before these people took over? He's still a hunter.
Oh,
Were they the original hunters or?
no, that's just what it's.
I know.
on our map.
Was he
I
kidnapped
turned-
as well or?
Who?
Fairness.
There's
no one
are you
else
asking
talking
him?
about. Yeah.
I was, I was staying on my farm, yeah, I was staying on my farm, and then my dad left, and then I got scared on the farm, and so I went to stay with one of our family friends, and then my dad left like 6 months ago, and then I stayed with the family friends for a couple of months, and then that's when those bad guys came through, and I got captured by them, and I've been here since then.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, lad. I turn to Emma and I go, do you know the families of all these children?
They're all from our area.
If we accompany you back to your town, can we leave these children in your hands to take care of?
No,
Or
their
can we-
parents are there.
Oh, their parents are?
They're all waiting.
That we pretty much don't have a choice. That
Yeah, no, I know, but I mean
We're
for like
escorting
for like
them back.
Emma to give the kids back to their families. That's what I was.
Although, no, we all live in, so we live in a small village, only about 20 families. These are all from, there's 3 brothers and sisters here. They're just from our families in our village, and then the homesteaders that are part of our community.
Well, in that case, that's perfect.
Alright, let's escort him home.
Well,
I think-
escort them back to the village.
Okay?
Takes like a full
Let me-
day though.
Yeah, so the problem is,
Well, first thing first, we need a good night's
so
rest.
villages, oh, it's
It's like
8 a.m.
8 a.m..
It's 8 o'clock.
Oh shoot, yeah, no, this all happened quick.
So you're here, their village is down this way, so it's.
I thought it was up
5,
more
10,
north, 'cause we were
15,
walking
20,
around.
30. No, you guys, remember you followed them down this way and then you followed them through the woods?
Yeah.
Because they were trying to hide from you guys?
Because we
So-
were heading northeast
Yeah,
and then
this
we
is that,
backtracked
this is that river
southwest.
right here, so you're, Falcons Lodge, well, previously known as Falcons Lodge, in
Uh-huh.
a different module that's not mine.
Okay.
So it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
With children.
Yeah, let me mark where that town is on your map. I have it on my map. Let me mark it in pen so you guys
Didn't
know.
bother showing
Oh, no. Secrets. Now that you know this map, let me mark it for you.
I'm gonna get on water as well.
Let me just mark this map for you. Hold on here, where is that? Where is that village? Oh, no. Okay, it's right.
Oh. That's where their town is? Okay. Okay, so yeah.
So it's like 20 miles.
Was Kayla's character a fighter? That's why you were reading about fighters?
Not,
No?
10, 15, yeah, 15, 20-ish miles.
Okay, I guess it's sort of in the direction we were heading. East.
No, we're trying to go to the Star
We're
Meadow
trying to go the
Hills.
opposite way.
It's like, well, not opposite, but not opposite.
It's quite almost
Giga's
the
like-
opposite.
What are you gonna do? It's like, you can't leave kids.
Gigs, we can't
We'll
these.
ask Gigs.
We can't leave these kids. We
My,
gotta take them back.
my brother's lost anyway. I mean, I just need to send him to the afterlife. And cooked is cooked.
Alright, well, I think we have a plan here. Let's take
Alright.
these kids back, and then we'll continue on our
Okay,
course.
there are some little ones and some medium ones.
We can carry the little ones. If
Let's
they don't
see
want
the
to walk
breakdown.
and stuff, you know?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
15
I also, let's take these horses back with us as well. Oh, are they saddled?
You can say, you guys know how to saddle them. They're not currently saddled.
But there's saddles there.
There are saddles.
Oh, okay. So,
You guys are gonna take 2 horses?
Yeah.
We'll
yeah,
take all of them.
there's only 2
all those?
horses.
All 2.
Okay. All 2. There are.
However many. And we have
Let
one
me
donkey,
see.
right?
Oh yeah.
You do have a
It's
donkey.
So
but
we got 2
it's-
horses and
It's
a
covered
donkey.
with, I mean, they could sit on top.
Yeah, it's covered with stuff.
How many kids are there?
Little kids.
We'll put the like little ones on
seven
the horse
somewhere.
with like one big one each to like kind of make sure.
There are-
There's no carts.
There are 10 kids.
They're brought in bags.
Yeah, no, there's no like.
No, like wagons?
No, it's not a wagon kind of place.
They're brought in bags, and we're in the middle of
So
the
there,
forest.
there are 10, now that you count them, 10 kids.
Didn't we follow a wagon trail somewhere? I could have
Yeah,
sworn.
but no, I was just using that
Oh,
picture.
gotcha.
But it was
Gotcha.
not, and it was trail-ish.
Gotcha.
But that was when you guys were in the forest. But that's what that tri-border trail looks like.
Oh, okay.
So there's 10 kids, 11 with Fennis. 3 are babies, so there's 7 that are between.
We're gonna roll for their ages.
No, they're between 3 and 10. I wrote it down right here. So,
See how annoying.
3, 4, 5-year-olds. I mean, if we could put 2 or 3 on a horse.
Alright.
2 on a horse, so that's 4 of them can, and then 9-year-olds can walk quick.
Yeah.
If you guys hoof it, then you could probably make it by nightfall.
Right. Perfect.
I mean, hoof it.
Let's flip it.
Okay. The adults have no problem keeping it, because you can't run a horse, but you know, you gotta make sure the kids don't fall and stuff.
Right. Right.
Okay, so that's fine. So you guys start to 5 miles down, 10 miles down. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Too bad no one scouted out in front.
Shoot. Dang it.
I wish
Tank Scout.
wished you had a ranger.
Dang it.
All right, you are
Mr. Tank
surprised.
Scout.
I am always scouting ahead when
You're
we're
not always.
traveling.
You gotta say it.
No,
You gotta say it.
I'm
Shoot.
always saying the correct answer.
Yes.
I always know the
I'm
correct
always
answer.
looking for traps.
So you are attacked, surprise attack by
From the
a couple of these little guys.
Kobolds.
Kobolds.
Well, someone had seen them earlier and failed to warn the rest of you
Oh
about
my
they
good-
do travel in packs.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. I found kobold corpses and a guard
And
dragon.
they just ambushed us too, huh?
They did.
So
From
they
the
get
front or from the side?
so they get advantage on their attacks.
Oh, they just get a full surprise first one.
Oh my gosh.
How many of them are there so far?
We'll find out.
Oh, yeah, you'll find out in about 1 second when they whoop you.
Oh, frick.
Oh, I'm careful. Just run down the trail, making noise.
What a great
children.
scout.
Huffing it. Come on,
Oh.
Gigs.
It's in a scout.
Yeah.
We got a ranger
You
scout
all-
right
Gigs
there.
can't give you
The best
information
one, 'cause he
that
can't
I have.
die.
He can only give you information I don't have.
We have the best ranger scout because he just doesn't die.
And he
Even
doubles
if he
his
gets
damage.
found, he
last
just
turn.
and then he's like, whatever.
Alright, so
Oh, you forgot to. Oh wait, no, you grabbed your hand axe.
yeah, he ran over and got it. Okay, so they you just get rained down with like these rocks from these slings from
Oh,
let's
the
see,
kids.
plus 4 to hit, yeah. Some kids probably won't be making it. So,
Oh my gosh.
let's see.
Henry has a reaction. Jump.
Yeah, the adults can maybe have it. No, yeah, no, it's a surprise attack. Yeah, they'll be rolling against your armor class.
Yeah, but as a reaction, can we? Oh no, that's it. Never mind.
No, yeah.
That's
they-
only
they-
if Calvin was
They
here.
got a surprise here. So,
Rock
let's
is off
see.
doing Bible studies.
Seriously. Yeah, as a
Let me see if
reaction,
I have
the
enough.
paladins can like move.
Alright, I'll just go 2 at a time. Alright, but
What
He's
do you
not
think
a
of
shield
the
either.
last cannon?
luckily for you, it seems like they're shooting it at the dangerous folks.
And
And
that
they
means us.
2 missed. Oh my goodness. I haven't rolled over a 10 yet in 4 rolls.
Oh my
What's the
gosh.
probability? Oh my goodness. 8, 6, 3, 7, 9, 4.
So in 6
We are
rolls, no,
amazing.
none over 10?
Yeah, you said it, and all of a sudden, like, stones just are like.
Oh my gosh.
But they don't suck.
That's like
Oh,
1 in 128.
17, 15.
So good.
Oh.
Let's see.
Where are they
Guardian,
hidden?
Ball, Emma, Kegs, Emma.
Oh, they're going after Emma?
Nah, she don't look strong enough.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's not a threat.
Dang.
He's got a sword.
Fairness with a U?
Yeah. He's got a Fanus with a U, and he's got a sword, so he looks like a combatant.
Hey, he's tiny though.
That's messed up.
Alright, anyone got a armor class over 21?
No.
Over 19?
Nope.
Alright, well,
Actually, Agnar might, right?
1, 2,
17.
3, 4, 5. So, keeps this. 17, Petunia.
Wait, what? What's his armor class?
What the?
He's really fast.
Oh, true. His
1, 2,
dex
3,
is like
8
max.
more. Teach
Hey.
you. Should have told him, huh?
Yeah, the
Got all
tanky
this.
boy.
That's
These are
it.
tankiest members.
Oh, don't worry. It's
Let's hear it.
oh, it's only 3 bludgeoning damage.
28.
Bangs right in your ear hole and just rings and stings.
Oh, the one that's out?
Ow! You little dragon bird!
The ear that got bitten off?
Oh, no, the other one. Now he's deaf and the missing chunk.
No, he's really screwed.
All right, so
He
you
cannot
see
eat
there's
at all.
roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
All right. I'm gonna do these guys instead of.
Oh, I just got a
I'm
19.
gonna do them in pairs.
Hey, 15.
So there's 8 of them.
Gotcha.
So let's see. What do baddies want to do?
15, by the way.
What's that?
15.
19.
What's your modifier for initiative?
0.
10, 12.
Oh, what's mine or what is
What,
the modifier?
what is the modifier? Yeah.
Ooh,
I don't know. Mine's +1. This is 0. I think
For
it's
what?
Dex.
For
It's your
initiative?
dex.
Yeah, it's
Dexterity.
Dex
Yeah.
modifier.
Right.
Yeah,
Dexterity
so
is your
Dex.
initiative modifier.
Dex is your.
Okay.
And whatever you
Yeah.
Mine's total
19.
15.
Hey, me too. We got the roll
Who
off.
got a 19?
Roman.
Roman got a 19. Oh,
All right.
I'm a pass to this one.
Gregorio and Adenor both got 15s.
I was going.
I'll let you
before
go
me.
first.
Okay.
Gregory Ender got 15s.
Yeah, you wanna roll
Okay.
against?
Yeah. Does it matter?
Fight roll.
Yeah, you two roll off. Let me figure out where the other monsters are.
I'm not gonna pop right here. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, you're already
Approximately how far away are they? Or
Roll
can we like
the
see them now, or are they in the trees? Like,
So their range
I might
is they're only they're just hiding behind a tree. They had to pop out to whip it.
oh, okay, gotcha.
That range, the sling is only a 30-foot range.
I'm ahead of Adenor.
All right, Gregorio. Yeah, you know where these guys are. Janice, you want to play? All right. Oh, no, you don't. Come on.
So they're around 15.
Emma's sort of gathering the kids.
They're maybe what, 15 feet away?
They're 25.
25. Okay.
Yeah, they're 25.
And they're in pairs of 2.
No, I'm only rolling for pairs, so they're sort of they
Right
were
out.
waiting.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna run at the nearest one, and I'm actually going to use my reckless attack, so I get advantage on my melee hit. So I'm running at the nearest one, and I'm gonna take I just got a nat 20,
All right.
and so I take a swing with my great axe, which
Father.
is D12.
Where's that? My book back.
Yeah, maybe a little. First surprise.
I just got a 12. And then roll
Oh.
that again. And a 5, so 17. So I hit for 22
Okay.
on this kobold.
Oh man.
That is
So
5
I,
HP.
I'm running up and I come around
How
and
do you know how
I.
many HP he has?
Huh?
How do you know how much HP he
Oh,
has?
really?
Yeah, literally.
And
I
I
was gonna
slam into the side of him with my great axe.
And you also cut down a tree.
And then after hitting him, I try to run to the opposing side. Like I try to circle back to the side of the tree opposing him.
Uh-huh.
No, you already cut down that tree.
Yeah.
My axe went all the way through.
It was
the tree.
17 extra damage.
Yeah, you threw him. His ancestor's now dead.
Oh, and that killed him?
Oh,
He's
you
5
him?
HP.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they're
Oh,
like-
22.
oh. I thought you meant he had 5 left.
No,
No,
he
you
has,
hit him for
he has,
22
it-
and it smashed through
Elysium,
and cut
that's
the
all he
tree.
has.
Oh shoot, I should have
No.
freaking attacked them. I shouldn't have used my reckless attack then.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh no, because their attacks have
Alright.
advantage against me.
He's dead.
All right.
There's other ones.
They're far away.
Oh, they're
I
all
have
30.
I have
Right.
2 healers.
Gigs? Oh,
You'll
Gigs
be
that one.
fine.
I can't believe I
Let's
just-
see.
Decimated.
Oh yeah, did we get our spell slots refreshed after the level up or no?
I can't remember.
No, you didn't rest,
Oh, right.
so I'm afraid not.
I got 2 max rolls.
20, 12, and then I'll fly it.
Yeah, you know what? We didn't even bother to heal everyone. Did I say your HP?
Everyone's healed.
I
Well,
was.
you said when we leveled up, we healed.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that.
Even then, none of us
Too
would be
late,
super
you already
damaged.
That's true.
You healed
Fact.
us. Yeah.
Alright,
Just like our scouting.
let's see. Hold on.
Huh.
Yep.
Exactly. Alright. Yeah, he'll just somebody. Eek.
Gig's turn, no?
Yeah, that was his.
Oh.
5. 12.
Oh, I get no modifiers.
It's if I hit them, it's impossible for me not to kill them. I have
yeah.
a +5 attack bonus.
Alright,
If I
Giggs
hit my
goes,
spell, then it's
punctures
like
one right
impossible
up through the
not to
neck, out the back of its head.
He punched
Giggs
him?
punched him?
Puncture.
Oh, I thought he just.
I don't think he could do. I don't think he
Straight,
could do enough.
straight through the throat.
That would be a strength. He's a -1. So
Oh,
if he has a negative push modifier, it would hurt himself. He would break his wrist.
My
No, not
unarmed,
if he rolled like a 20.
my unarmed strike does 6 damage.
Alright.
You can punch
Those
these
two
bro.
monsters are actually dead. They were in the lead. They got cooked.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Gregario, what you want to do?
You don't. It doesn't matter what. You could flick them and they.
Yeah, you have something
a
that
zero
does
in
two
strength.
throws or something. You should do that.
I go.
Anything with a bonus?
I know. I should have.
Spells.
I should have hand axed them.
Yeah, if you had 2.
I do.
Oh, yeah, that would have been way better. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can't draw them. So you got that.
Yeah.
True. True.
You throw one.
Alright, you gonna go? Alright, 10.
I'm
9.
gonna use my cantrip.
Alright, rock it.
I thought you had to roll against mine, right?
No. Wait. No, he has armor class. Yeah. So you roll, and if it's above his armor class, he gets
I
hit.
thought mine was the cantrip specifically.
Oh,
was
it's not
roll
a
against
hit. Okay.
Right? Let me read it.
Oh, it's
oh,
zero,
what kind
zero.
is it actually?
Radiant damage.
Oh, what kind of damage though? Is it a fire?
Radiant.
What is radiant? It's a
Light.
oh light. Oh,
Yes.
I don't like light.
Radiant. Yeah, they have to succeed on a dex saving throw
Okay.
or take 1d8 radiant.
All right. Bye.
That just means they have to get more than 10, right?
Yeah.
Or 10. Is it 10 or more? Or more
No,
than
it's
10?
right up
They have to
here.
roll against my
Your
spell
spell.
DC.
Oh, what's your spell DC?
13.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
Mhm.
because I have a +5 to spellcasting
Okie
damage.
dokie. Ignore.
So it does, I don't even have to roll.
You got your double win, baby.
Oh no, I'm gonna drop my bow.
What?
That's
What?
How close are they? How close are they to
25.
25 feet.
Yeah, that's good. It's good. The reason why is that's what I'm proficient in. I get like my best.
Provision and hand axes too.
No, it's not. Their
No,
strength.
and the damage is better for.
But they
I
were-
get a +7
Yeah.
attack bonus.
They
and
have
1d8.
5 health that.
I know, but I'm just
Go
saying.
for it. Bow him.
Okay.
You are going to split this kobold in half with the arrow.
His arrows. Have you hit with an arrow yet?
No.
In like 6.
No, he hit Shanks once.
I did.
Yeah,
Okay, so
for like 2 damage.
I think it's.
Because he was rolling at disadvantage the whole time and he just kept doing it.
I rolled a 15.
Hit him.
Okay.
Hit
Hit him, and
Done.
then I do.
You don't need a roll.
Do you have
You have a
Yeah.
+7.
What's your? It says should say something plus.
It says 1d8 +7.
Okay, dead.
Yeah, that- he has
he's
5
got
HP.
5.
Plus
Yeah.
7?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why he was.
Yeah,
that's
I
why he was
need,
using his bow.
Alright, he's cooked.
Oh,
Alright,
'cause he has
monster.
+2 with range. Holy nikes.
Ooh,
Yeah, and then
that's
like
a
plus
2
5
down.
attacks.
Alright, so 4 of them. We're gonna
And
use.
then the initial +2.
Okay.
That's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who did 10? Let's see.
I need like
1, 2, 3, 4 again. Let's see, 5.
because I need to be ranged, but I don't have any additions to strength. Right? But I have 13 dex, so I got +1. So I need like a
One
finesse
ball.
weapon that I can do.
4 monsters jump on you.
All 4 of them? Oh,
you're
man.
saying it's
They have
fine.
pack tactics.
That is not fine.
So
They
get
have
to,
advantage
Advantage,
against me.
yeah, on their attack rolls.
Oh, you're not raged.
I have cure wounds now.
I have cure wounds as well.
So,
And healing word.
Let's see.
And I have.
They all roll a
medicine.
d20.
Let's see, yeah.
And I have
so-
medicine.
but they're
What?
coming at you with daggers, don't worry.
One of each of Ball's
Oh, can
limbs
I
is
steal them?
rended off.
Oh, 20, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
What?
So that's.
All of them get 2 rolls.
let's see,
8d6.
2.
No, D4 is actually.
4.
Daggers are really weak.
Four.
D4.
That's a 7 on the first guy.
Oh my.
Minus 7. 2 misses.
Oh.
16, 7, 20. Is that hit? 18.
20 hits.
Alright. Another 3 points.
10. Oh my
And
goodness.
then was that 2, 3, 4? The last guy. 10, 14.
14 does not hit.
Alright, so.
So I just lost 10 HP. Shoot.
Alright, now
Fine.
Fannis out of the. Comes charging out. Swinging his sword.
A short sword.
It's a piercing, actually. Let's see.
Wait,
It's a
actually.
piercing weapon, actually.
Oh,
So
no, I was not raged.
he's going.
Gotta
He runs in like. "Ah!"
Everybody has separate dice. Gotta get his dice. Oh, he totally misses.
Come on,
It's his
Finn.
first time fighting. He
Never-
can't.
it
He
is
doesn't
his
know how
very
to short
first
sword
time
works.
fight, and
He
never-
tried to slash with it.
No proficiency. Nothing. Alright, back ball. Emma's just keeping the kid, guarding the kids.
Good idea.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Let me
Alright, oh wait, actually, a mysterious person shows up.
Ooh.
As you were,
It's
you've
a shrimp
been
rice
tracking
dish.
for some
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Tracking to try to look for, obviously the missing kids from your friend's village. And during your tracking, you had seen some bodies further down the trail, and then you've seen some more bodies. So you've been sort of circling up this way, and you had seen that lodge many times before. So you had put 2 and 2 together, and so you're kind of in this area. And then you heard cobalt noise and fighting noise. And
We're
shit
like 10
just
miles
came
away
running.
from this lodge.
Oh, you just left.
No, you said we were like 5
Oh,
miles,
the
10 miles.
Okay, yeah. Well, in there.
15
She was walking up towards the lodge.
I'm bringing her into the. Can you chill?
Yeah, but you said she was at the
Uh,
lodge and then.
No,
you were
she
like
had
50
been.
miles.
No, she had been. She
Okay.
knew where the lodge was. She's tracking the area.
Well, Mr.
And,
Lawyer.
you come. You see these cobalt attack. You didn't see. Looks like they attacked, and then all of a sudden it's melee. What do you want to do? Yeah. Well, not you. What does Pela want to do?
What do you want?
Believe it or not, it's one of the names that's in the book, and it just happens to be like Kayla.
Kayla, Payla.
With a P. It's Kayla with a P.
She's paella.
Pela.
Paella.
Yes, paella.
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 Like
Pa-
the shrimp
paella.
rice dish from Spain.
What do you want to do? Are you
Paella.
gonna watch? You gotta tell me what you
P-A-E.
do.
Double
I'm
L.
gonna watch.
You're not
Bruh. That is so
I'll
rude.
do a sneak attack
We're
Sneak attack?
defending children.
On
You're
who?
like, woo.
on one of the monsters.
Oh, on a monster. Okay. Phew, this was gonna be. See which side of the fence she fell
Oh,
on.
nice.
Right. She stabs
She's
a
a-
child.
She's aligned with kobolds.
Yeah, you can run at her and smash her with my
Okay,
mace,
alright.
do
Sneak
3
attack?
d10 plus
What did your
a
sneak
d6.
attack do?
What's my spellcasting on
1d6
fire?
damage on attack advantage.
Okay. 1d6. So you have advantage.
Oh, she's a rogue.
Wait, what are you using? Oh, she's a
Sneak
rogue.
rogue.
I like it.
She's a roguey.
Oh,
Alright,
rogue.
roll
My
your d20.
second
No,
favorite
you have to roll
class.
the hit first. You roll a d20,
10.
10, and you add your modifier. So would you?
So your
reserve
modifier is gonna be. She's
It
gonna.
should be your. It should be right next to that.
If you're using a dagger, then
Attack
it's plus-
bonus right there.
So you have a +8 modifier. So
Oh my
she rolled,
goodness.
She rolled an 8.
Holy moly.
So yeah,
It's
she
on
rolled
her
an 18.
dexterity. 18, and are you going to use your bonus attack
Yeah.
Yeah.
for your other hand? Okay, 18. That killed one of them. I lost the card I was tracking their damage on.
Well, Well, it's
Oh,
good.
there it is.
was.
There, 4 left.
She got
I
one.
couldn't remember how many were left. All right.
And now you got
Oh,
to
there
roll.
are 3 left now that she
You
killed.
gotta do
roll.
D6. That's for her bonus. She rolled a 6.
Okay.
So she
Roll
killed another one.
crumbles. Oh, did you roll a second D20?
Yeah,
She's
oh,
two
yeah,
handers.
'cause
So you gotta roll this one again.
D20 again.
She got an 11. So 19.
Modifiers.
Yeah.
Okay, you got another
yeah,
one?
she got another one. Well, because she also
Roll
gets
damage?
bonus to damage. No, she did 6.
I don't know. You tell me what your weapon
Well,
is.
her modifier is also. Yeah, what are you using, Kim?
She doesn't have a modifier on this one because it's a bonus hit.
Yeah,
It's
this
her
one is-
second
Oh.
hit. She's dual wielding.
But what is her modifier?
It's plus 6
To what? Daggers?
short swords.
She's got a couple of swords. What is it?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Cut
Okay.
off one of their arms.
Yeah, so there's 3 kobolds. So, to your guys, battle's going on, and this halfling
And
just
it's like, ah!
yeah, this halfling pops in,
Halfling, alright.
boom, cuts one, clean kill. Oh, you get to describe your kill. You tell me what happened. Sorry.
Halfling rogue.
I love rogues.
Stabbed them to death.
Okay. She went, and the other, she's like, and he jumped back, so he's not dead, but he's like,
What
ah!
the heck?
Killer's just like, ah!
So this little, I mean, this thing is tiny. You thought Giggs is,
Like
Giggs
2
is now
feet
the
tall.
giant. Giggs is to this as
Rockets to
Oh,
Giggs
it's
to
the
Ball.
Igor
This
says,
new person.
excellent, kill Mr. Frodo.
It's a girl.
It's like a foot
She's
tall.
probably offended.
How tall are you, Kayla? How
He just
tall
called
are you,
you Frodo.
Kayla?
How tall I am?
Yeah.
I am 2'10".
210.
What?
Awesome.
A whole
Third
foot
of
under
Brock.
Giggs.
6'8", I think he's 6'8".
That's
all right.
awesome, though.
Ball, your turn. You saw this like knee height. Well, not to you. So chest height.
Chest height, yeah. Pretty tall.
I mean, it's like waist,
Half,
maybe under.
Yeah, under waist.
Yeah,
Yeah, tall.
I'm 5'6". I'm not a very tall one.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's like, yeah, it doesn't even 2 of her on you.
I'm not a very tall child.
Let's see.
5'6".
I've still got my great axe out.
Why? There's 3 left. So.
So you know what?
Yeah, we have a lot to go.
I'm gonna drop my great axe, right? So just drop it, and then I run up to the nearest kobold
punch it.
and I punch him.
No, you don't have
Why
to
don't
drop
you
it
grab
because your
one?
great axe is one
Alright, I should shove him. No, great axes
That's
are two-handed.
two-handed.
Battle axes are one-handed.
Drats.
And I roll an 11 plus 5.
Strength.
Uh-huh. So
Yeah, so
you.
or plus 7, excuse me, an 18, and I punch him,
Uh-huh.
and it's a D1, but it's plus 5.
Okay.
So it's my
D6.
bonus, so no, it's,
Describe what happens.
it's a D1. So I punch him. My face crumples into his nose with a sickening crush. Just-
Yep.
That guy is done.
Yep.
And then I turn and I go to another one and I use my bonus attack to punch the one that was just stabbed by this weird halfling girl.
All right.
And that just does let me roll.
If you hit.
I hit. I got 24
All right. So you hit the other guy.
for D1 for 1 damage.
Uh huh.
Oh, he's still alive.
Those guys are dead. And then one is dead. There's one left.
Wait, what? She did 4 damage?
Who?
Kayla?
No, there were. When she started, it was 3. She killed one and halved one, and he just killed one and killed the other half.
No, he hit for 1 damage.
Oh, you did?
I just hit for 1 damage.
Yeah.
1 single point?
That's what a punch is. 1 point.
Oh. What did you do damage on? Kill him?
She did 3.
Yeah.
Oh, so this guy's
Still
hanging.
alive. Yeah, he's hanging. He's hanging.
Barely.
So
Like,
you got 1.2 kobolds left.
Yeah.
Oh, Giggs?
Giggs stabbed the dead one.
Yeah, Giggs just stabbed one. Oh, well, that's not his dice. Well, he hits it and kills one of them. My top kills the healthy one. There's
Go.
one that's like staggering around.
Oh, can I run at this one and hit it with my mace then?
Sure.
Why don't you slap him? Use an unarmed strike. Use an unarmed strike.
Yeah, I'll punch him. I'll punch him.
Misses.
No! Why?
This guy's
He
like,
went like this.
I rolled a one.
Alright. I've already got another arrow knocked and ready to.
oh, this poor guy.
I rolled a one. My character does not have very good hand coordination. I'm not in a melee attack
So
yet.
automatically, because of my bonus,
No, you gotta stick to your spells.
toast.
He's got one hit point.
Yeah, because I swung my
No
mace
matter
once
what,
and I rolled
there
a
isn't a
two.
weapon that can do
I
that.
swung my fist once and I rolled a one.
Describe the final blow.
Alright.
And we're just gonna do final blow. The last time when we were doing every blow, I thought
Yeah.
that was like too tedious. So.
Okay.
Final blow.
Final
Whenever
blow.
you kill someone, you get to final blow. on.
I put a arrow right through his orbital socket.
Orbital socket.
Comes out the other end.
end.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
By the way, you're losing every single arrow you're shooting because you're not retrieving them.
yeah, we do have to
I
track.
retrieve all my arrows.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't retrieve them in the
blanket
hunting lodge.
statement.
You shot at least like
Can't blanket
4.
statement them. So later we'll probably, once we get a little better, we'll track our arrows.
I defeat
I'll say
every
you-
enemy.
I have-
I have my arrow count.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I defeat every enemy that I come across.
I've never
started
shot
with
one.
20, so
Yeah.
however many. Okay, I mean I think we should. It's just is that too much? You guys have to track it, not me.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
do. I do.
And arrows that are shot through people probably are broken arrows. I mean arrows are. Yeah, only if you ever shot an arrow, it only stays not broken if you shoot into hay. But you're shooting into skull and bone, they'll
No, it's just the orbital sockets.
then hit
Which
what?
Sturdy elvish.
And then just only doop, just slowed down and then hung an arrow.
He's a master archer.
He didn't pull back, he went this far. It's like,
Arc it.
yeah, so almost, I would say, unless, if you shoot an arrow, it's a gone arrow. It's either
Alright.
splintered or I don't think you get to retrieve
I haven't
them.
shot an arrow yet.
Unless
I'm
you're
crossbows.
shooting an arrow like over, yeah, almost.
In all the movies, they retrieve their arrows and they reuse them.
Usually it's
In the
like
books that we read.
yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't be able to.
They're
Well, I shot arrows
experts.
and they break.
Yeah, but those arrows are probably not made to the same.
These were made out of elven steel.
Yeah,
These ones
now
are
they're made
made
out
to
of modern.
And
elven-
cured elven wood.
Yeah.
But these ones are made for battle. Those are just made for target. target
Well,
practice.
if it's retrievable, I'll give you a 50% chance of finding it, and then if you find it, it's a 50% chance of it not being broken.
That is a very low chance, but okay.
So if you want to spend that time, let's say you get lower on arrows, but at 20 you're probably okay. All right, so these are all dead.
Nice.
Well, I'm still at 20.
You can't use mine though. They're crossbow bolts.
Yeah, Gigs has crossbow too.
I have a light one.
All right.
I'm gonna use it.
Fortunately for you, nothing else happens on your way.
Oh,
Hey, hey,
that's
scout.
Aidnar the scout.
Yeah, we need a scout. Come on. Just
so you
in
wanna
case.
go-
Or scouts.
All right,
I
so
implore Aidnar the scout.
And can we ask this random rogue that showed up what she's doing?
Oh
Hey,
Yeah.
rogue, what you doing
yeah.
here?
What are you up to, Pela?
We don't know her
you
name
don't know her
yet.
name yet.
Hello, little halfling. I
Hey,
am
she ain't that
Paul.
little compared to you.
I'm Gigs.
Hello.
I'm
The
good
big one.
Mario.
I am Maul.
Well met.
You guys are so big.
Well, everyone's always big to you. It shouldn't be a surprise. Thank you, though.
So
Gigs. bows.
No, she's saying that to gigs. You're so big.
Everyone notices.
The largest gnome ever.
Thank you for your assistance, Silverman.
Yeah.
We appreciate your help.
I just came around, like, I was just, like, walking through, you know, the forest. And I heard some monstrous noises. Just kinda. I wanted to check it out, and I came over. I thought you guys would want some help, so I showed myself off, you know.
What's your name?
My name
What's
is
her name?
Payla.
There you go.
Kayla.
Yes,
like an
Payla
ethnic
TV.
Keely?
Chili?
You look over Pela and you see Emma. You know her from the village. And she goes, oh my gosh. And she goes running over to you. And she gives you a hug. Pela.
Hello.
Okay, you know Emma and Kaylee comes over, her daughter. And they say hi to you.
Did the baby go?
It's sleeping. I don't want to deal with babies. They're all
Goodness.
sleeping. All babies are sleeping for the duration of the trip.
We slept them? How did we manage that?
On the horse? They're
Mother milk.
I know.
They're being carried by Corwina.
She got
and
3
Mom.
babies.
Oh.
Corwina has 2 and Mom has 1 mom. Yeah.
She has one in between her legs, just.
She's not on the horse. The little kids are on the horse.
I know.
5 and up.
I'm joking.
Alright. Introduction and training. You're gonna go out ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, you better.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
Alright. You're
Stealthily.
stealthily or
Stealthily don't matter, you just gotta scout. Because even if you get found, no one's gonna kill you. You take like 50 hits and you're like, oh!
Alright, so as you're going, you're sort of semi-circling in front of them, just like, you find a couple of dead kobolds.
Nice.
Looks like they were
We got our
all-
dragon pet.
Nice.
Dragon dog. Hey, you should hate it though.
Yeah.
torn.
Very confused.
All in the world was a little dragon dog.
Alright, so get to the edge of the forest. It's now about 6 p.m.
Daylight savings?
Yeah, some will go down to about 8:05, I think, just like the beach here. You go, you notice.
We're all the way at the north too, so it's like, it never sets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you come into, you see a small village that looks a little something kind of like this. Yeah, maybe seems really newer, kind of structures or whatever. And then half built, like kind of fence around this kind of burgeoning townish.
See,
So
we figured out that the children keep getting kidnapped, so they need defenses.
That's not very good. Like how you can bring over, roll a rock over and just jump over.
Better than
I mean,
nothing.
yeah, homesteaders, normally. So, okay, so you roll up in this into this Baldwin village.
Who Rolls Royces?
Emma, goes, and some people see you. They have watched apparently, so you're seen pretty far away because there's this whole space where there's not trees. They're probably about quarter mile away from the tree line. This kind of town, and then right away you hear like yells, like that. Even as you're coming up, you can hear it way in the distance. So by the time you get there, the first scouts come up and Emma waves them and they're like, oh my god, like what is going on? And like that guy who was like out on watch or whatever, he's like crying, he sees, grabs one of the kids and then hugs him and then as you get towards the town, like all these people sort of come rushing out, like, and they're coming from a little further and then but kind of all from the same area. Looks like they've been hiding a little bit behind these. Maybe there's not enough dwelling for this many people, So it looks like maybe they're doubled up because it's maybe 30 or 40 adults and then a bunch of other little kids and that kind of stuff come rushing out.
Oh.
And then it's just pandemonium and chaos and they're talking and you see kids being like grabbed by adults and then adults crying and like there's this like and like people wailing like like sad, happy craziness,
So make sure they don't steal the children.
Yeah, just going crazy, like so that that just happens for a while and that's just like just crazy and everyone's like trying to talk at the same time and for about 45 minutes it's just like chaos. Like you can't even get a word in, you don't even know where to talk. Like you see all these like private sort of family moments and it's like, oh
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
and
We
then,
did the children.
After a while, it sort of dies down, and Emma's like, everybody, and then it sort of gets quiet, and then she says, "These are the people that saved your children," and she points to you guys.
Oh.
And there was a big one. I don't know where it went. There was a big half-orc, beautiful soul who helped also, but I don't know what happened to him. And then she says, This is Ball, Giggs, Gregorio, Adenor, and you guys know Pela. She just helped right at the end. She found found us on the way back. And then they were like, oh my gosh. So everyone comes up and they're like, backslapping, hugging you. Ladies are coming up. There's old people that come up and, you know, obviously like grandparents and stuff, like just elated and hugging you and thanking you, like handshakes and thanks and like, oh, you know, come eat, let's go. And they're like, come on, let's eat, come eat, please.
All right.
So like y'all go. It's like you don't really, you can roll if you want to fight against it, but you have to fight to not go probably. It's a lot of pushing and pressure and like, no, come on, and they'll all chatter like crazy, like this, like buzzing excitement and craziness, and this goes on. People start running to these homes and gathering stuff, and like you see as you go in, that fence is only about 3/4 of the way done. It's not even completed.
Oh boy.
And you see like, and you know, as you walk through, you look in. It looks like maybe 3-4 families per little dwelling, and they have 2 or 3 more of these being built. So, I mean, it looks like maybe in the last month they've started to make. Looks like someone nailed it in terms of the decision to pull in for a while till this calamity passes.
All right.
So they're building here, you know, I mean, and that kind of stuff, and they're like, oh, come on, we don't want. Like all of a sudden, fruit comes out, and food comes out, and someone's hurt, right? They see that you're hurt. Is it you that's hurt? And then so there are 2 women come over and they bind your wound, and then they do like a little healing cast over it. A couple of they're not healers, but they're like you know, wildlife healer. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Like,
Okay.
yeah, and maybe they got a little magic. I mean, so you get
hedge witches.
You get all of your hit points back.
All right.
Yeah, so there's just like party. It's a couple of hours. It's that they say you have to stay here tonight. You know, please stay here tonight. You know, whatever.
Well,
They bring out tons of.
We do
Now
need a
they
rest.
bring ale. They bring food out. The food is finished. They start serving it. Everybody's eating. They had just killed a couple of goats. You know, serving fresh meat, and they grab out, you know, what kind of supplies they have, and they're feeding you all. And
all
they
right.
say, please stay tonight. And that's our hospitality. So.
I'm not opposed.
Okay, so so they're telling you stories about like each family's coming up and saying like, yeah, you know, this person died, and then my kid was taken, and thank you, and this over and over. It's just like same kind of story. You know, and then they're telling you like, yeah, they decided to come together here, so they don't ever go alone. They go in groups to go do their farming, and they come back in the evening. So they're less productive, but at least they're safe now. They haven't in 3 weeks. They haven't had any. Well, they had one kidnapping, but it was this half-elf family who at first didn't want to come into the settlement because they didn't know if they would be accepted. Yeah, that was that fresh one. But prior to that, there hadn't been in 3 weeks. So, you know, blah blah blah. They're saying that. Then, so I want you to add a special ability to yourself of Sanctuary City at this village.
And
So,
proficiencies?
you can put it anywhere. Just note that this village gives you Sanctuary City, which means they will hide you on pains of their life. Or if you needed a place to sleep, it will be available. If you needed a place to hide,
What is the city called?
well, hold off on that for a second. So you go to sleep. In the morning time, they get together and they say, we've come together and we've decided to rename our village 5 Stars. So.
Oh, after the
Throck-
5 adventurers?
Yeah, Throck was there, but
Yeah.
he's not there anymore.
Not anymore.
But they recognized that work had helped them. So they said, we have officially renamed our village 5 Stars.
Alright.
So it's called 5 Stars.
Very cool.
And it's a
Oh.
sanctuary city if ever you need it.
All right.
Giggs says, I kind of like this town, you know. He said, maybe it needs an inn. I never really liked Phandalin anyway. that chief of police keeps breaking into my place. He said, relocation. So.
I warned the village leaders that even though we took out most of the people. We don't know if they're still going around kidnapping children. So still have some like caution.
We won't let our guard down again.
All right.
So we've been training, so.
Yeah, just in case we never.
Thank you.
How long ago did these kidnaps start happening? Ball asks one of the townspeople.
Oh, about, kidnappings. There was a strange killing maybe 6 months ago. They looked over, they glance at Dennis, make sure he can't hear. Yeah, his family was killed. Well, not his father. His father went to try to find them. But then nothing had happened for a couple of months, and then all of a sudden the kids just in the last 2 or 3 months started to just disappear like crazy. So I mean, did the people that you found, what were they doing with the kids?
They just had them penned
I'm
up
not
in these
sure.
strange, like penned up like animals.
Did they seem to need them for something? Or?
No sort of malicious intent.
No, there still seems to be somebody out there who is involved. Others who are involved that we haven't come across yet. We weren't able to discern who or what. Well, we did know that.
We know who it is, but we don't know what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
Is the name Shanks familiar to you?
No,
Never heard
What
of
if he said it like this?
I'm Shanks.
but that'd be funny. If
Wait,
it were-
what was that other guy's name though?
Kendrick?
Yeah.
Lamar?
Kentrid?
Kentrid?
Kentrid is a name that we've heard floated around for several years, but no one seems to know who that is. Just as a, like, I don't know, a boogeyman kind of.
boogeyman story.
Yeah. No one knows what or who that is, but we've heard of Kentrid being bad. When we talked to, we sent Emissary Sandalin was just starting to have some problems too, so we said something go down there. And
This is making my tummy growl.
well, there's plenty of food.
Growling at me.
Oh, growling at me. Oh, okay. Okay, so, yeah, you kind of go to sleep, right?
Long rest?
Anyone long rests?
Yeah.
Nice going
I,
to
I,
bed.
I just meditate for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And then maybe ask to join the night watch and do
Whatever you want.
a couple of
Hey, no, whatever you want.
circuits
around.
around.
Can I steal? No, I mean not steal, but like, can I take some food?
You know these people.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
invited
yeah.
to the feast.
I-
You're all eating together.
I would like some apples.
There's
like,
food galore, everything that you
Just
want.
take whatever you want.
Thank you, Bela, for going out on our behalf,
Yes,
So,
of course.
yeah, so, nothing sort of, 4 hours rest, nothing seems to happen. How far are you going?
Just making a circuit, like probably about,
Like where the trees are.
Look at the tree line.
but into the woods around, like
Yeah.
to basically where somebody would be if they were keeping a watch on the
Okay,
tenants.
so, oops, let's see.
A couple
So this
things
is
that
kind of
we-
like there's a tree line and then about another, 3 miles is hillside. This is kind of in an open.
Oh, the
area.
tree part.
But you guys are about a half mile away from the tree line, so that
Sorry, my mom keeps texting me.
No, no worries. Moms are good.
But
So, I mean, you go over to the tree line, you see a familiar pair of eyes when you get towards the tree line.
Dragon dog.
Okay. How far from the village am I right now?
Half mile.
Oh, half mile.
3/4
Dragon
mile.
dog.
You went in the forest a little.
Okay, I take some like dried meat from my rations from my pack and toss it to him.
Okay. Goes over to it, looking at you, eats it.
Okay. I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna like nod at him and
Better tame this thing or kill it.
It
Well,
understands
do
you
something.
completely.
Yeah.
It's
You can
speech.
Okay,
it can't talk back though.
I look at it and I say,
Are you a friend or a
Shakes its head.
no, I don't
Walks
say
away.
that.
Slowly
I
walks
say,
away.
20 was in my butt.
I say
What's your
thank you for watching our backs and taking care of those kobolds.
He when you say call growls.
I don't like 'em.
Yeah, he doesn't like him, oddly, though he's dragonish too, right?
Right.
But clearly doesn't like him.
Tame this
Yeah.
dog or kill it. You have to decide what to do with it. So
Let's see.
you can't just let some wild thing from this.
What else could I do? Man. I don't. I mean, I have. Let's see. Well. I guess I just. You know, thank it. Give it some more meat, dried meat.
It's everything you have to offer. It's
Okay.
still looking super skinny.
Oh, yeah, it still looks skinny on.
Just brought some food. for
Little
the
limpy.
feast.
Cause I had some gimpy legs the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Got
got
trapped.
eaten by the bear trap.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, can I do? I want to do cure wounds.
Is it to touch?
Yeah.
Give it a try.
All right. So
Come on, Chris
I
Pratt.
explained to it what I want to do.
Explain away.
Okay.
What do you say?
Hey, I'm going to try to heal your leg, so that your leg won't hurt anymore, and it'll make you feel better. And if you stick around, I'll run back to the village and get some more food and bring it to you. Okay. So I approach it cautiously, like
Makes no negative sound.
put my hand out like Chris Pratt, and then
As you come, it turns its head away and turns its back leg toward you.
okay, I reach to do that healing.
Bite your neck!
Game over.
Unsuspecting.
You can tank that.
Followed
though.
by 25 other drakes hiding. that you
No
don't
one knows that you're out there. You miss all of your death rolls.
So I've never done a spell. So what do I? I know that my
It's
wisdom is my.
D8.
I think you cast it. There's no.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's just a
You
cast.
just have to see.
Okay.
Alright, look how many shield.
What hit points?
But I do. Let's see. Where is
Cure
it?
wounds is 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability.
Yeah, +4. 1d8 +4. Alright.
Dang, why do you have
1d8
almost as
plus-
much as me?
Okay, 7 +4, so I heal 11.
You see the wound totally close up and then harden, like a scale harden.
Oh wow.
So,
Oh cool.
Why does he almost have the same spellcasting?
All right. Well, I give it like a kind of an affectionate
Yeah.
pat or whatever, and then I say, I'll be back. But I say it like
Like
Arnold
Arnold
Schwarzenegger.
Schwarzenegger.
I'll be back.
It growls.
Get to the chopper!
He doesn't like
It growls
Germans.
at you. It goes.
All right. All right.
It's
So
your promised food, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hoof it back to the village, and I gather up some.
Hey, there's a few people still awake partying.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
like,
He's just stuffing meat into his jacket.
They see you grab something, they give you more, you know?
Okay, cool. I look around. Has anybody got an old sack I can borrow?
Yeah, it's someone good for
All right.
grabs.
All right. I fill up a bag with some food.
Gotta have a balanced diet, meat, vegetables, and all.
And then I run back over,
Okay.
and
It's right where you left it.
yep,
Oh, nice.
and I carefully just place the stuff on the ground and near him, on some. If there's, I don't know if there's any
Yeah, he doesn't care.
leaves or anything. He doesn't care. So
You can place it on the sack itself.
It eats it up.
For all of it.
Yeah, just wrecks it.
I figure
Who ate the coal?
all of that probably took a couple hours,
Share
right?
money, cobalt. Yeah, maybe an hour and a half.
Okay,
I mean, you're a fast runner. Half a mile is like 3 minutes.
that's true.
could have rest again. You used your spell slot.
That's a good point.
I have 3, but
I
it's 3.
think I think that's a good thing. I think I'm gonna meditate
There.
there and trust that he's gonna watch over me. I'm gonna
Well, you also
explain to
have
him what I'm gonna do.
semi-awareness.
Yeah, I'm semi-aware, but so yeah, I'm just gonna hang out with the little dragon dog.
You sit down and like this. It sits behind you, looking away from you.
Nice. Very cool.
Got a dragon.
Alright. I'm fast asleep.
And it
Oh yeah, me too.
every once in a while it makes a noise.
Snore.
I know.
As long as it's not like a loud
No,
pumping
it's
growl.
not. It's a like a.
That's cool.
Is it warm-blooded or cold-blooded?
It's reptile.
Do you think dragons are warm-blooded or
I
cold-blooded?
probably would say they're warm-blooded because they have like fire running through their veins or whatever.
I think they give live birth on eggs. Do they have to do eggs?
Yeah, but platypuses.
Dragons like eggs.
Warm-blooded. and
Yeah,
Their
dragons.
babies are eggs.
Mm-hmm.
So probably reptilian.
That's their probably cold-blooded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say.
But it wouldn't be this far north then. So it's cold, right?
But they're magical creatures though, so I don't know.
Yeah, so can they produce their own heat? That would be warm-blooded, right?
No, but like salmon live in Alaska
Yeah.
under the water.
Under
They're
the
cold-blooded.
sea.
Fish aren't cold-blooded.
Sure they are. Mammals are
I think
warm-blooded, but I think fish and
reptiles, no?
reptiles are.
I don't think fish aren't
Fish
reptiles.
are
Fish are
fishes.
warm-blooded.
Are fish warm-blooded or cold-blooded?
Let's see. Are fish cold-blood? Here, how about we skip
Anyway,
the middleman?
it
Are
is- it is
dragons?
it's magical anyway, so it's fine. Because there's ice dragons. So.
Yeah.
So I think that's not a question D&D answers, whether they can.
Oh no, this isn't D&D related. It came up with you.
All right, so you get your rest in.
Warm-blooded.
Only some.
Daylight comes.
Tuna and mackerel are warm-blooded.
All right. What are you guys gonna do? Tuna and mackerel are warm-blooded and some are cold-blooded.
Yeah. Some are warm-blooded.
Some dragons.
Some are cold-blooded. Some are warm-blooded.
Oh, he's saying fish.
Oh, you're talking about fish?
Yeah, I'm talking about
tuna.
I'm talking about dragons. I skipped the middleman.
Some.
Dragons are warm-blooded. So I meet up with the rest of the guys, and well, I think it's about time we.
I head back to the.
Oh yeah. Once it gets light. I figured.
Once you're finished with your meditation.
Yes.
Mhm.
Y'all rested. Y'all good.
Woo! Spell slots.
People are, going back about their business. Everyone has big smiles when they see you.
All right.
Can I ask a quick question? Can you pick the same spell but twice so that you could use it
Yeah.
twice?
So however many slots you have,
You can use this, so it doesn't consume that spell. It consumes the spell slot.
yeah, a slot
The
is
spell
how many
slots
times
are how
you
many
can
spells you
cast
can
that.
use. So you can use the same spell 3 times in a row.
If you have 3
Takes
spell
3
slots.
spell slots.
Want me to show you what it looks like on
Yeah,
my
because
sheet?
I don't
Yeah.
understand. I don't
Okay.
know how many times I can cast.
So
I know I have 2 spells.
that's not that.
How many spell slots?
I don't know how many spell slots.
Okay, let me show you the
Well,
book.
that's-
Panic Rangers are 1.
Sounds about right.
Let me show you.
Ranger danger.
That's right.
Sorry.
Hey, what are your spells, by the way?
You can ask him.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
asking
asking
in
him?
game.
All
What
of
spells
you?
did you choose?
Oh, I got Cure Wounds and Ensnaring Strike. Ensnaring Strike, it lasts for about a minute, but what it is like, what if I attack somebody with a weapon? When the weapon strikes them, these thorn-covered vines wrap around them, and they have to roll a strength save. If they miss the save, then they are bound up and can't move, and they also take 1d6 damage per turn.
Okay, so yours actually match. So you have 2 spells that you listed, and you can use that per full rest. You can use it. You can cast twice. That's it.
So you can use
So
the same spell
You can
twice.
use this
or
one twice.
Okay.
Or you, so here, like later, you'll have like you could use 4 first levels, and you could use 2 second levels when you get higher level here.
That's awesome. Okay.
So right now, per long rest, you can only cast twice.
That's
So
cool.
make sure
Go
to be
make fun of,
strategic and when
ninjas
you
and like wizards and
I
warlocks.
also saw that
After
like
every
when we
fight,
reach
they're like,
level
"Oh, no
4, I know
alarm
that rangers
they use spells.
can increase any of their traits by like 2 points.
Yeah, everybody gets to.
You just
Yeah,
can't
level 4.
can't go over
I'm
20,
level
but
Many of you are over 20. Yeah, those other ones have to just.
I'm upgrading my wisdom.
Yeah,
And
you can
that's
start
an
to get
18 plus
smarter,
four,
and you
you
can
know?
start to get.
I'm gonna dual wield.
Okay, so as you guys are prepping to leave,
Can I get?
what's
Can
it?
I ask for another hand axe in the village?
Yeah. Take your pick. 10
Purchase a
people.
hand axe.
They don't have any purchase. It's 5 men hand you one.
I'll just take one.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
He's like, Jenkins, you win.
How
And he
about-
gives you a hug. Thank you. Use it well.
does anybody
of
have
course.
a quality longsword?
No. Yeah, they.
They look around
Wood
at
axe.
each other.
Oh!
Never mind.
Yeah, there aren't any trained fighters here.
Can I ask the whole other party? The,
These guys?
Can I come along with you?
What do you think?
She's a good
She's
fighter.
a good fighter.
Absolutely.
She could be useful to us.
Yeah.
She proved herself
Absolutely.
useful in that last fight. I say yes.
I would love if you joined us,
Um,
Kayla.
Can
Yes.
you? Can anyone discern if she? Does anyone have an ability to read people or something?
Nope.
There's-
I'm dumb as
On
bricks.
fault of Calvin? No, we don't.
I have perception.
Someone may have something that helps them indicate whether someone's good or evil.
All right.
On fault of Calvin, also no.
Or someone here might.
Kids
I
does?
don't know if
No?
I don't.
Hand of Oladra does.
Bruh. Bruh.
You literally
Bruh.
just got Hand of Oladra.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
No, I have to hold an object.
Hey, how you doing? Yay. You gotta be in contact with it.
Bruh.
Get with it. Yours is 5'4" because you were evil and evil. That's why your number's 5'4". It pegged you right where you were, right?
That's true.
Man, can I believe it was planned like that?
Oh,
That's
wow.
Well, I rolled those numbers.
a fire plan. I know, what a shocker.
Yeah, sure.
I would have
touch
flipped it the other way if I had to.
the halfling.
Yeah, so you're like, yeah, you know, as you're talking, put your hand on his shoulder, her shoulder,
Casually.
and you glance at your hand. Hold on, let me look at. I don't remember the breakdown. You glance at your hand, and your number's changed.
Which is?
Your numbers went to 3-3. Hmm?
True neutral.
No, you're not 5'4" now.
I know, but hers
You were.
is true neutral?
Yeah.
Sure.
So
Fine.
you gonna share that with anyone though? So
No, not really.
okay, so they're all like, oh, should she go?
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Ball liked her. He thought she was cool. He likes having another short person along with his. Short people unite.
I'm tall.
People under 4 feet unite.
Wait, how tall is Ball?
I think I'm 4 feet exactly. Let's see.
People
Ooh.
under
I'm 4 foot.
You're
People under
barely
4'1".
taller. You're barely taller than.
4
Wigs.
foot?
I'm 4 foot.
He's a dwarf.
I'm a dwarf.
I'm 5'6". I'm not very tall either.
I'm a dwarf.
Yeah,
I'm
dwarves
a
are
dwarf.
small. You want my? Where's our sheet?
Brock is
Go on
going
the
the
sheet.
tallest one in the party.
Rock is the tallest one in the party.
As you guys are talking that up,
The barf.
that kid Thanos comes walking over to you.
Wait, where does he live?
He told you where he lived.
Remember his dad got.
Oh yeah, and the
Oh, his
apparently
dad left.
his
Mom,
dad-
mom and
his dad went to get milk, and then his
no,
mom
mom
and
chased after the mom.
yeah, but then they died.
Oh, I mean, chased after whoever killed the mom.
Yeah.
That's what he told you.
Oh, the mom died. Okay.
The mom and the baby
Mm.
brother.
Sibling just got
Yeah.
slaughtered.
So he
Dad was
kind of comes
uncoming.
over and says, after I was captured by those people, I'm sick and tired of being helpless and scared. He's like, pauses, obviously trying to muster courage to say something, and it's like, can I go with you all? And could you? I have to learn to fight. I have to learn to protect myself. Please, can I just go with you?
How old is he?
11. You ask him?
Yeah.
So I'm 11.
I'm a little bit iffy on letting this child join us.
Strong resolve, but
I don't feel good about letting a child join us. This is going to be a dangerous mission we embark on.
If you won't help me, I'm going to Neverwinter.
I say go for it.
what?
No, I think we should take him along.
Why would you go to Neverwinter?
I'm gonna learn to fight.
You can learn to fight here.
They didn't have one sword in the whole village.
You got hand axes.
Four now.
So no?
What, I'm gonna look at Gigs and say, this is your
Kids,
your quest.
we are not going to a safe area. But we're not on a picnic.
Agreed,
Just
but
put
would
this
it be
child
better
in more
for
danger or less?
I'm gonna.
Have
I'm
you
sorry, boy. You're,
But is
you're
it
too
more
young.
dangerous for him to travel alone to Neverwinter than?
Have you been to
it is for-
Neverwinter?
No.
You guys know about Neverwinter.
Neverwinter is like super bad, right?
It's like a city full of cities, city grime. It's got nice people too, but it's like a big city. Like saying I'm gonna go to Phoenix as an 11-year-old, but not civilized like America. In wilder times, you know.
Right.
Well,
Yeah, like what's an 11-year-old's gonna get jacked and
Yeah.
that's talking. What would be his? He didn't got any money or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna
Combo.
combo.
Push him out of the.
Yeah.
Said
Go.
like a group huddle.
Yeah.
Except you can't really
And
huddle
then
us.
if we decide no, I have +5 to persuasion, so I can persuade him to stay.
Command. Stay.
No, I didn't get.
how long does it take? Oh, how long does it last?
One turn.
Persuasion?
Yeah,
It's an ability check.
I know, but it's not permanent.
Mm.
Like how
No,
long
I
would it-
persuade him to stay at the village.
Okay, how
And
long?
then he
till
says,
that-
okay, I'll do it.
And then what?
It's not like a spell. Then he stays at the village?
So if I persuade you to give me your money and then You
It's
take
not like
off
it's
the
not like a
line.
magic thing. It's like a charisma.
It's not a
thing.
magic thing.
I know, but so
Well, if
let's
I
say-
persuade
let's say I
you, hey,
persuaded
it's
you
really
to,
dangerous,
Let's say I persuaded you
you're
to
like-
give me all your money, and then you're like, okay, that
That's
seems
a
like a good idea. And then
different
later
thing.
on, like you're like, wait, what the heck? Why did I give that guy? So he can rethink it too, I guess.
It's like a different thing
Alright.
if I say,
You
give
want
me
a
all-
combo?
It's like
Yeah,
so
persuade
he
you.
says-
Fuddled.
I want to talk to these guys and
All right, so
and be like, if we brought him with us, we could make him promise to listen to us, and the first time that he does something we don't like, he's on his own.
That's
You're
not very
suggesting
hard.
leaving a child in the light? The light is so young.
I was in much worse danger when I was younger than him. and
Okay. Ooh.
I'm okay. I turned out okay.
Did you
Clearly not. If you think leaving a child in the wild is okay.
Well, I'll leave it up to you guys.
Gregorio, what do you think?
I don't think we should bring him. But it's not like we can just leave him here. He's gonna try and go. We can ask the townspeople to stay, but he's gonna be really unhappy with that. I'm sure dissatisfied enough that he's gonna try and sneak away and probably succeed eventually.
Well, the lad, if he stays with the donkey, what do you think, Pela?
I think we should take him. And I
And do
mean,
what with him? It's not like we're gonna teach him how to fight.
but I'm thinking that if he goes either way, if he's safer with us, you know, like We don't know who.
We're not going to a safe place.
But if he stays, I'm guessing he's gonna go to this, the city. It's crazy down there. And I don't know. I think we should risk it.
The halfling has a point.
Yes.
I think that we take the lad with us under the condition that he stays out of every fight. He maintains his distance.
It's fine. We'd have to teach him how to fight, though. It's kind of the only.
We can have lessons with him during the night in controlled battlegrounds, but he will not be doing any fighting with us.
I'm not sure. Giggs pipes in and says, I'm not sure. In a fight, you pick it. Who fights who?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, he can stay by the donkey.
Maybe we should ask him what his experience is.
He's 11. What experience do you think he's gonna have?
If only we had some sort of
Tank.
if only we had
Large
some sort of
human.
or some sort of entity that we could assign to guard the child,
Like a dragon dog?
like a dragon dog.
Or a half orc.
That'd be convenient. If only.
We leave Throck in charge of him. We go find Throck.
If only we had a dragon dog.
Rock's off
And
on a
Throck
holy
can
mission.
train him while he's praying and seeking.
Rock's on a holy mission and we don't know
Alright,
him.
10 seconds. Make your decision. Says the narrator.
I say
A voice comes from
I think that we take him.
Take him.
Decide.
I'll take him.
Take.
Yep.
Okay. Giggs said I think we should leave him, but
Yeah, but he's just gonna escape anyways.
okay, whatever. I'm paying him.
Fair enough. Nor am I.
I'm not either.
Alright.
Oh, let's take the horses with us that we brought, and let's have him kind of be in charge of the horses and the donkey, and like
Take care of the steeds.
like,
So what are we gonna use the horses for? It's not like we're all ready.
Yeah, you'd have to get enough horses for everyone to ride.
that's true.
Let's ask the townspeople if they have any spares.
Nah. I'd rather not take more from them. We gave their children back and we're just
Yeah, I
taking
think
everything from them.
we're only 50 miles or so from where we want to be.
Okay, we can
Right.
walk.
All right. Well,
I mean,
can we stable the horses at the
50
town?
miles for us is like, right, 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 40. Yeah, 50 miles. It's like a 2-day.
Oh, okay.
2-day
So,
walk.
I'd like to stable them in town, and tell them they're welcome to use the horses as long as they take care of them. But when we return, if we need them, we might take them with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Whatever you ask.
Okay.
They're whatever you want right now.
all right. 2 horses.
So they immediately strap them up to some, like a plow, and they're to work.
All right.
They'll be nice and
We're
strong.
helping 'em.
Slave labor.
Hey, horses aren't sentient, so whatever.
But dragon dogs on the
Alright.
other hand.
So it's 7, 8 a.m. Y'all gonna go?
Yep.
Yeah. What happened to the dragon dog? Out of character. What happened to the dragon dog?
He just walked away from it, didn't say anything, woke up and was like, huh, and then like walked back to town.
I mean,
So you guys are gonna go?
he just seems like he's shadowing us, so I don't know what there is.
You
to
could
say.
invite him. Tell us about it. Like, hey, he's chill
Okay.
dragon dog. We're
I-
gonna be
Yeah,
a
you may
party
want to
now. You know?
outside of game,
Yeah.
if something like that, they're gonna shoot it.
Yeah.
That's
Stab
true.
it if
That's
they
true.
see
If we see it.
Can I climb on Giggs?
No, Gibbs is
Gigs like
he
your
weighs
size.
less than you.
Can I climb on
No,
one of
he's
these
shorter,
people?
or he's taller.
Gigs is like a little bit taller.
Yeah, Gigs is
Like a
slightly
foot.
taller. Yeah, but weighs less. He's a
Way
leaf.
skinnier.
Halflings are stouter.
Stout, like a dwarf.
Fart.
Yeah, they're like mini dwarves.
Some of the halflings have, like, constitution
You could
rates.
ask them, I guess.
May I ride you?
I'm gonna scout ahead, but before I do, I wanna
He's-
I wanna explain to everybody what happened with the dragon dog.
Okay.
Alright.
And just tell them, like, I'm not really sure, to be honest, what to do with them, other than just, you know, if I keep coming across him, I'm gonna treat him with respect and give him some food, and see what happens.
You were talking to this beast last night?
Yeah,
You didn't tell us?
I just told you it's morning right now.
Yeah, but you
And he wasn't.
at the time.
He
You
wasn't
want me to
aggressive.
go wake you up and tell you?
He wasn't aggressive.
If it's a dragon dog, then I'd love to see it.
Maybe this is the perfect opportunity to keep with Phanes.
Just defend the
To
child?
what?
To defend Phanes. He does need some sort of guardian. And you believe this dog can understand you?
So you guys,
Yeah.
you're having a conversation as you're walking.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So we're not.
We're
just
walking and
standing.
talking.
Walking, talking.
Always
Oh,
walking and
A
talking.
solid
unless we
brisk
say
walk.
otherwise.
I think everybody here is healthy, right?
Yeah.
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 Well, we had a long rest. Everyone got healed right forever.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I'll, so we talk, before I take off to go scouting, I'd say, okay, so what, you guys think it would be a good idea for me to see if the dragon dog would be willing to kind of watch over Phanes?
I think that'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
Famous.
Phanes.
Yes. Sorry.
Not so famous.
It's spelled Phanes.
Yeah.
Phanes. I, for one, think that would be a great idea.
Oh, sweet. Our dwarf's got like a little Scottish accent.
I know.
He's working
He's
on it.
very
Try,
confused
yeah,
with
try.
his
He's working
accent.
on it.
Okay, so I'm gonna scout, but I'm going to specifically circle our party and fan out and try to pick up. I'm gonna track and see if I can pick up any signs of the dragon dog. And while
We're
I'm
not gonna
doing
name
that,
it.
what?
We're not gonna name it.
Yeah, I'm gonna name it.
Okay.
But I was just about to say that. And while I'm scouting, I'm gonna be trying to come up with a name. Is there any cookies left?
Yeah, you don't. He's not hiding.
He's not hiding.
No, thank you. Go by the forest. He's sort of staying by the edge there. You got the trail maybe.
Are we gonna name it Oreo?
Mile.
Give it blue.
Someplace it comes to a mile. It's.
Do you guys mind if I take the last
Take 'em,
ones?
take 'em.
Okay.
The moment you get near the forest, you see him walk along, trotting along,
Okay. Let's see.
looking healthier,
Ooh.
Good.
clear eyes.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
So it was some sort of injury.
First thing I do is reach into my pack and pull out some rations and toss him some food.
Maybe down your rations.
Eats, yeah.
I know. How much you got left?
They're called rations for a reason.
Well,
I
you guys have
down
donkey
in the
food.
village.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, you guys have food. Remember, Geek said he'll take care of your food, that we don't have to track your rations.
True that.
Okay.
Unless the donkey dies and gets eaten.
You can use the
That would
donkey.
be bad.
What's that?
You can use the donkey.
You can sit on the donkey, you're tiny.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're
we're making
crushing people's
decisions
food
to
and-
name the dragon dog, and Caleb's like, I'm gonna sit on the donkey.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I want to sit on the donkey.
Alright,
I
while
do
I'm
too.
trying to think,
You're
while
too
I'm
fat.
just
You'll crush the donkey. It's-
I'm hanging out with the
It's not a
dragon
big
dog
donkey.
and trying to think of a name for you. I'm like, I've got to call you something. I'm gonna try to think of a name for him, and then I'm gonna try to run some of the names by him and see if he reacts. Okay. I don't know what the name is yet, so let's. The rest of the party can describe what they're doing.
Mhm. So.
We're walking.
So yeah, we're walking and
Can we get another scout road, miss? Oh wait, she's riding the donkey, never mind.
Like,
I'm taking a nap on the donkey.
They're following us from the tree line, so this only
Yeah,
time we get
well-
ambushed, so.
Ainar's walking around, yeah.
Yeah. That's
So while we're walking, I turned to Gregorio and I'm like, hey, so what was going on with your hand earlier while we were at the fort?
I'm not totally sure.
I saw you
some
run.
god stuff, and then my hand started burning, and then it was
I
like,
saw,
on
I saw
fire.
you. I
and
saw
then-
you run down to the river.
Yeah, I felt like it was on fire. I had to cool it on something. The river did it, but
Are you at ends with this god?
Yeah, was it bad?
no, it was good. I think
You think?
I gained good things from it.
Like what?
I don't need to tell you.
No trust.
I turn away, kind of disgruntled, and start walking on my own. A little bit sour-faced and hungry.
Hungry already.
I'm always hungry.
As you guys are walking, let's see, and talking,
Walking, talking.
about 50 yards ahead of you, you see something like that
What the heck?
chilling.
How big?
Drake.
How big is this?
This thing's pretty big.
It's a true Drake.
Like horse big?
Mm,
Elephant
It
big?
looks like Quetzalcoatl.
yeah, it's big.
What does it
Yeah,
appear to
little
be doing?
Appears to be waiting.
It's just posted up like this?
Is it looking at us?
It is looking at you.
Oh my
So
goodness.
as it meanders, you come around a particular turn and then about 50.
Do you know anything about what
I
this
I
thing
don't.
is?
That's him.
150 feet.
He's the ranger.
I mean, I did study magical beasts and specifically reptilian ones, so there's probably a good chance that I would know what this is.
Roll fast.
Yeah, but you're not there.
Oh
That's right.
shoot! So,
Yeah.
all right, let's pause and go find Aidenar.
You have
So you
to
guys-
pause and then.
Roll up. You pause.
I'm gonna stop.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go run through the forest and try to find him.
Find two.
Ignore, cause I'm small.
All right. So you're gonna dip. So that new Pala girl just dipped. Didn't say nothing.
Didn't
just
say anything.
booked.
While she's gone,
That seems sus.
let's stay here and
Huh.
keep an eye on whatever this thing is.
Draw weapons.
Draw weapons.
I draw my twin hand axes that I have now. Aha!
Let's see.
I look at it warily, but I project a voice towards it saying that we're not trying to fight it. If it doesn't want to fight us.
All right. 150. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's really loud. You could hear something 150. That's a half a football field, so you could do that.
Well, I can also project it 60 feet in front of me and then have the
So-
sound coming from there.
It says turn back.
Oh, it can talk.
Common?
It says it in broken common.
Are you protecting something?
Turn back.
Back
It
away
says-
slowly.
It does not look like it wants us passing. That's probably the way we need to go.
Probably, but I'd back away slowly and I'd rather know what it is that we're getting
Alright.
into.
So y'all back up a little bit.
Look for Aidenor.
You're on a full run, so you knew the direction that he had walked in. So the Pela comes booking up to you, full run in the forest, darting all around. Quick little thing. Hard to see. She's like
Great decks.
like shadowy blurry. Yeah, like you know, that's not trying to hide. And it's hard to see. As a ranger, you're like, that person is, man, they could hide under 2 leaves and a stick. You know, like, so you come running up to him?
Ignore. You would not believe what we found.
No?
So
I
happy.
think you should come check it out.
I'm very happy.
He's like treasure.
He's awesome.
Hey, all right. I look at the dragon dog.
What are you naming him? Blue. Like the raptor.
He's not blue.
No, make it
Oh,
in a
okay,
different
right.
language.
He's like jet
I didn't
black.
have a black
Oh,
one.
man.
I should name him Shadow.
Yes. Yes.
This is our black dog. So okay, I'm I'm gonna name him Shadow.
Well,
Well, he doesn't like it, or he's okay.
You should ask, do you like it, or if you didn't like it, nod your head.
yeah, he can. I understand you, man.
I know, but I don't understand him.
He can nod.
Okay,
Ask him to nod his head
okay,
and
nod
that's
your
it.
nod your head if you're okay with it. Oh, dang it. Okay.
He's not a dog, he's a dragon dog.
He looks at like when you say shadow, he looks down, growls, and is like,
Okay.
and looks upward.
Sky.
Star. Storm.
Sky,
Are
night.
you tugging on his tail, or what? He's trying to talk to some. You rolled up, and he's talking to like a.
All right, we'll
I'm
figure
You're
this.
talking
We'll
to
figure
dragon
this out
speak.
later.
He's
Let's go.
talking to like this thing, which is probably could one gulp you.
All right.
This
Well,
dragon dog thing that you've seen
I
a second ago.
I know, but I try to see if he'll if he'll come with us, and then we take off running.
Could ask probably.
Come with us, and we take off running.
Okay. You guys run.
You don't know where.
I guide him back to the
Yeah,
place.
follow her. He is, ish. Coming with you, ish.
Okay. We're following behind.
Yeah. I mean, he's not healed, something like that.
Yeah, he is.
Huh?
He's healed.
No, he's not healing, like heal, dog, heal. Like,
Oh.
he's, but yeah, he's following it.
He's definitely healed.
Yeah, he's no longer injured. That is good. All right, so you roll back up, and then you're like, oh, know what that is? That's
What is it?
That's a clutal.
Clutal.
But they're,
Cool.
but you.
Is it's Quaddle.
Quaddle?
Quotal.
Yeah.
Yeah, quaddle.
It's
Ethan, you're like, oh yeah, that rings a bell.
yeah.
But both of you, having experienced, these are they're lawfully good normally.
Okay.
Lawfully good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good news for us, kind of.
Yeah. I ask it in Draconic. Why does it want us to turn back?
It says
In a brief moment of surprise, I glance at Adenor.
it resonates in your brain. The entire party is turned back now.
Well, guys,
It starts moving forward.
okay. I don't think we have any chance of battling this thing. And I'm not sure that we should try, but
Could just go around.
How good are these things? How good are these things at detecting people?
Or fighting.
detecting people?
Could we sink around it?
It's moving forward.
Probably not.
We're
because
moving-
if can
we
speak
were
our minds,
moving
then I
back
don't think
a
Are
it
you
while.
guys moving back as it's
Yeah.
moving forward?
We already creeped back like right at the start.
It is closing distance. Not run, no, it doesn't run, but not, but moving closer.
I whisper to Pela, go hide in the bushes, and just in case.
I went to the bushes.
Okay.
When it
She gonna get jumped.
does, I'd be interested to find out if she's in the bushes and it's moving towards the party, what does it do when it passes her?
Why did we make
I don't
you
know where
do
she
it then?
goes over there.
Oh yeah, you. I mean, like just stay in the fort, like stay here. Well, I guess she's already gone. But so you get.
Where are you going?
I'm going kind of behind, but like,
You can go behind
yeah, like where they are,
Creature?
but like kind of.
behind them or behind, toward the, or away from the creature?
away, but like
away, but
toward the trees, you know.
yeah, I mean the trees are just a quarter mile away.
Oh, they are?
Oh, we're still on the open right
On
now?
that open pathway.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, so she's just here jogging, still jogging.
We're still backing up from this creature.
Seems so.
It's still coming towards us.
Yeah.
Hey, Nar, how much of a chance do you think we have against the beast?
Wait, Ador would know some of its characteristics.
They
like-
do. Good. You know, it's awfully good. It's supposed to be.
Okay, but as far as like its power set, like
Yeah.
I would kind of have an idea probably.
Psychic sort of stuff. Yeah, it's mental. I mean, it's speaking to you in telepathy.
Yeah.
Right.
You're not.
Through our minds.
I don't have any telepathic sort of resistance.
The only thing is I can't be put to sleep magically, but that's not helpful.
I'm gonna jack ball up.
Turn back.
DM.
Gates,
Yeah.
what do you think is going on?
I don't know. Yeah. Do you have a DM question?
Do you know where the dragon dog is?
I know where the dragon dog. The DM knows where the dragon dog is.
Okay, does everyone else, do you know where it is?
You can look around for it.
Okay.
I mean, you're running towards the forest, so. Right? Is that you choose to do? I mean, forest is far. It's like a quarter mile away.
Far away from the.
Far away from where this action is going on. I mean, I think they were assuming it was near, but.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because Ingmar popped out and was immediately like with us. So.
I thought we were on like
Oh,
a
he just,
path.
she went. Keep
So how far in front of us is the quaddle?
running. 115
Oh, so
feet.
is it moving towards us quickly?
It is moving towards you mediumly.
Mediumly?
Mm-hmm. Faster than you're backing up. Closing the distance.
Probably the distance. Let's see.
You want to ask why it wants us to leave?
I did. I asked it in Draconic. I asked it again in Common. Why do you want us to turn back? We mean you no harm.
We're only trying to fight the
We're on
one
a
we
quest.
assume is behind the.
We're on a quest to fight evil.
Does anyone have psychic defenses?
Nope.
You
Uh-oh.
get a psychic blast.
Oh shoot.
Like a piercing noise in your. So roll a.
Spell save.
Yeah, spell save. 1.
Does it look clear?
1?
19.
Does it look clear-eyed?
Oh no. They're solid white, both of them.
Oh, man. We're in big trouble,
One
guys.
should axe that one. Y'all have had these clues for days.
So what happened?
The second
I
one
asked him if it
today.
was clear-eyed, and he said no. Both orbs are solid
Clear.
white.
Mm.
Solid white.
Y'all-
That's the second one today.
They're about. Oh, you got a psychic blast. Roll a d20. If you have any
Dude.
psychic ability, like defenses.
So bad.
Would I roll for a spell save?
You're rolling against us.
Yeah. So if you roll
Should
a
roll
15 or
D20
higher,
and whatever you get.
if
15?
you roll a 15 or higher, you get to. Be
What is
saved.
the spell save? Because that was under my spells. Like, it said I spell save.
So that's if you're
That's
casting
if
the
you're
spell, they have to roll against you because it's your
Yeah.
difficulty class.
So
You cast
you
it.
can't. So you can't avoid a spell. You can either like that. Maybe it doesn't hurt you or something like that. But like a spell like this, it's just mentally casting. So it hits. What does it do to you though? Maybe if you have like ability to fight against psychic damage, something like that.
Let me see.
Let's see what that might be. Yeah, that would have to be.
I think that's my second one in a
What
row.
would the modifier be?
You
if
got
any?
one,
Yeah, that's the second
A
one in a
natural
row.
one?
Yeah.
but Okay.
Because my
But
first
that's
one
not
was against a
that's
kobold
critical
where.
fail, though it is, huh?
Yeah. Because the first one was
So
against
hold
a
on,
kobold
let's
where
figure
he
these
rolled
guys.
the hit. It was a 1. And then this is the very next roll.
Oh,
A
man.
1.
Roll a d20.
Where?
Roll a d20. Everyone, no, you beat it.
Well, that's like when I was rolling for advantage and I got 2 at the same
14.
time. 2 nat
What'd you
ones.
get?
Yeah.
Ball?
19.
19? Dumb enough to not even like realize.
Again!
They're getting
That's
psychically
twice.
damaged.
That's twice he's just not affected by
Roll a
psychic.
d20 there, big dog.
Alright.
Wait, get out far away.
Wait, I rolled an
No, that she
11.
brought him.
I rolled an
They all
11
came.
for.
Oh, did you come back?
No.
Oh, you're. Oh, well,
You're
okay.
scared
Yeah.
we're not
Way
delicious.
far away.
How?
She's been running for
Yeah,
a good
okay.
while.
Yeah.
She scampered off a few turns ago.
Yeah.
This is 120, so.
She's way gone.
Range. You guys are out of attack range too.
Wait, can I go
Wait,
find-
so we don't get hit?
Oh, its attack range is 120. Yours is 5 feet.
Mine
Can I go
is.
find the scout out for that dragon dog? Okay.
Go look for it.
I'm gonna go look for it.
It's
It
right.
was
Yeah,
close
so you can
then.
see it as you're running towards the forest. You can see it sitting there.
I thought it was
Or
close to
standing
him.
Is it watching
there. No, he
me?
came all the way back to you guys.
Yeah, no, he said follow me.
Oh, it's following-ish, I said. It's not field. It's not close. It's not a mile away. It's right at the edge of the forest. You don't want to. It doesn't know you. This thing, it's had a rough last year or so, okay? You know what bad things have happened to this poor guard Drake?
It's like messed up, huh?
You see how skinny and jacked it was? Well, you didn't, but it was skinny and jacked. And
No, we saw it.
his eye was messed up, and it was in a trap. And
We saw that.
why did it get out there, and why is its eye messed up, and how'd that happen to it? And it's got a backstory too, all right?
Can I?
7 damage, everyone who didn't pass.
Ah.
What do you have to roll to pass?
15 higher.
Right, that damage. You said 7?
What size is this thing?
Big. Medium.
That's not that big.
You can, you speak Draconic?
You do?
Oh no, I don't. But can I talk to you? Or in another.
Doesn't speak common.
Can I?
That's why you were like, what the heck's going on? Like, even when I started going,
Can I?
Put you in emotion. What you gonna do?
With a smile on your face?
one back to my level 8 or level 1.
Kind of like point to what's going on over there.
Yep. You can.
So it was rolling d8s for damage, right?
I rolled a d6 for the psychic damage. And it was had plus modifier.
Plus 2. 3. 4.
I'm not telling you.
I need to know if I can survive one hit.
You did
Well, you
7
just
points of
survived one
damage.
hit.
That's all it was.
I know, but if it casts it again as we're rushing
Yeah,
it,
I can't tell you that.
because if it's like plus 6 and it rolled the 2,
But
then I'm just gonna
how would
die.
Gregorio know
Hey.
that?
Alright, I'm gonna do something really reckless. Hopefully I won't die. Okay?
you
When is
doing?
my turn? When is my turn? Do we roll initiative or is it still attacking?
No, it used this attack. Y'all got jacked.
They,
Let's roll initiative then.
they got jacked. I'm balling.
Roll
Balling.
initiative. Ball is balling.
Oh man, he's not balling more.
7.
2.
Look how close it is to the 1. The 7.
The 2 is surrounded by high numbers. So sad.
Yeah, by 8.
I got a 2.
Oh man.
I got a 7.
I got an 8.
Total?
What,
Oh, I got
what's
an
the
8 total.
modifier?
It's your initiative.
Oh,
It's
Just dex.
right in the middle box.
oh, 5, so 8 plus 5,
13.
13.
You have 5. Holy
Calvin is my.
Oh my gosh.
No.
17.
Whoops.
Yeah, natural 17 for the
I got a natural 7.
jacked up Quaddle.
This is messed up.
I rolled an 8 total.
The
It sucks.
dog starts running towards where they are.
Ride the dog.
How fast are you?
Very fast.
What's it say?
25.
So it's faster.
Ride
than
the
you.
dog.
So you run 50 feet per 6 seconds. So you'll be back in. I don't think you got all the way to the forest line. So you'll be back in. I'll give you 4 turns.
Ride the dog.
All right. So you're out for a second from them. She's safe. Ball, yours really low, right? Gregorius,
Those are
for you
2.
lower than him.
No, I was slower than Gregorius.
Mine was a 7. Oh, famous.
Famous, really?
Dumb kid.
I mean, Fan.
All right. What'd you roll?
13.
Okay, it's right there. All right. Monster's going to. Oh man, who shall it be?
Well, it already attacked though, right?
That was like a surprise.
Yeah, you guys were doing nothing. It attacked first, then we rolled for initiative.
Oh, we have weapons drawn though. Me and Melvin. So we're
Yeah.
not ready.
No, you ready?
Oh, we can't.
Yeah, that's your
But it
turn.
was
Your
the,
turn is a ready turn.
yeah,
bro.
A, we're too far, and B, its attack was kind of like a surprise because it just.
Yeah, you guys get trying to talk to it and stuff. Not noticing milky white eyes, apparently.
Okay,
Alright.
can I talk to my party members?
That's a part of your turn, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's your turn. So, monster's gonna attack.
Ignore.
Ignore.
It comes.
Ignore.
Famous.
Let's see.
Ignore.
It flies towards you.
Literally flies.
It literally.
Yeah, it got wings.
The reptile thing with wings. Just like
Oh my
flying
gosh.
at you. And that's its turn. Close the entire distance.
Oh,
Nice.
that's
Perfect. We don't have to move. We're
We're
all melee.
I need you guys. I shout to.
Fantas's turn.
Not your turn yet.
It swings.
Sweet.
Hey.
Rolls a 1. Ah!
Let's see. Oh man. Doesn't come close.
Wait, this
Oh my
this
goodness.
monster's armor class is so high.
Don't look it up.
I'm not gonna look it up. I'm
Yeah,
just.
no looking up monsters.
Alright,
It's
Gigs.
gonna be really
Alright,
high.
Gigs.
It's a dragon. It's a Dargan.
Giggles.
Yeah, Giggs is going to. Let's see. What shall we do here? Attack. Okay, as its bonus action is gonna throw a D8 towards big dog.
Not to me.
I don't know.
More than him.
All you've ever done is cast a little fire.
I have more than him.
You did not tell
I get
anyone that.
3d10.
You won't tell anyone anything.
I've had one.
Huh? You've never told you won't even tell them how helpful your
I
things
said
are.
this one.
Oh.
Not to my character.
No,
In
the
game?
spell I did.
Not to my character.
In game? You told
I
everyone
just
what your
said-
spells were?
No, you
I was
did
like,
not.
3D10.
No. No,
Not
you
to
didn't.
everyone, but I was mentioning.
Well, there's
hey,
no
I
such
have
thing as
3D10.
3D. There's no
No,
3D10 in game. That's not a thing.
This
Alright,
damage us.
and
This
then
spell
he
is 3.
stabs at it. Boom. Oh man, this is. Hey Norm.
Go ahead.
Kador tells everybody, try to heal it. And then you said
Oh, yeah,
close
'cause
the
healing
distance, so I'm gonna try
took
to
away the
attempt to
leg on
touch it and heal it. And cast
Okay.
cure wounds on it. to see if that will possibly, you know, get rid
That's a
of
good
the
idea.
gray eyes or whatever. I don't know. I have to roll something.
It has to roll against your. Well, but it's not gonna. It's just receiving.
That's a good idea.
Nothing happened.
Can you inspect the eyes?
Or do I?
No, yeah, you yell, I'm gonna heal it, and you put your hand on it, and its reaction is just, it's gonna attack you next.
Is the eyes any clearer?
0.
That's not great.
Alright.
Gregorio?
I say, no, I'm good. I'm gonna bash it. Let's see.
Hit it with everything you got.
Everything I got, then I have to use my spell.
We are figuring this out, dude.
Alright, I'm using my spell. It's a melee spell. Do I add my spellcasting ability, or is it a melee hit?
What's
So
that?
I add my strength.
That's, what
It's
is
a
it?
melee spell.
What spell is it?
Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds? I think it's, he has to roll against, yeah, right?
Is he like,
It just says,
I'm
make a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach. On hit, target takes 3d10 necrotic damage.
necrotic damage?
What's necrotic?
Like rotting flesh.
Like zombie.
Okay,
Yeah. It's a necromancy spell.
Like getting bit by a brown recluse spider.
okay. I think he probably has to go a DC against it, right? That seems, cause it's a spell.
No, because I'm trying to touch it though, right? Because it's touch range and it's a melee attack.
No, yeah, but you don't have to roll to whether you can touch something. Cause you can run by and touch something in your move.
Wouldn't he be trying to dodge it though? Like a.
No, I don't know, no, I don't think so.
So it wouldn't do anything, then I just do it, right?
Yeah, I think cause it's a spell, it's like,
It just
So-
activates. He doesn't have to roll against anything.
he has to roll a DC against, so like against the spell. So the monster is rolling against your spell.
Okay, 13.
Right. That seems to be, that's how we do it in reverse, right? You
Yeah.
roll against their spell. Okay, he fails.
Nice.
Nice.
Six,
9
One.
damage. Huh?
9 damage.
Alright.
What a failure. Roll a 1, a 2, and a 9. That's so bad. Oh, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit it with my hand axe. The 16.
That hit.
Uh, 5.
Okay. Ball?
So I'm gonna go ahead
I'm
and.
gonna retreat. I'm not gonna hit.
Do I?
Are you gonna use your?
Can I rage first? Cause it's a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
So can I rage first as my bonus action, then attack? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and and it's like at us, right? So yeah, I activate rage.
Dragon Ball.
And I'm sprinting at it, right? I go. Let's see. I try to attack with my great axe. I roll a 25.
Okay, hit.
12. I hit it for 12 damage.
D8.
15 damage.
Okay.
There are gigs. And then after I hit it, I try to run behind it.
Okay.
Grapple.
I don't think I can shove it to the ground.
No, it's
No, you
fine.
can
It's
still
fine.
grapple it though. It doesn't have to be prone to grapple.
You can ride it.
So it can't move.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, it's got.
And we have
Mila's still
advantage.
running. Dog's still running.
Can I go on the dog?
No, it's way ahead of you. Too slow.
I told you to write it at the first.
Monster one. I'm not sure. We'll let you write it. The monster's turn. see. What shall monster do?
There's a doctor and ignore.
Okay, so melee spells and normal attack spells are exactly the same, but melee spells have to be right next to the target.
Okay.
So I have to roll against it.
No.
Yeah.
This spell is, it's a spell.
Mm-hmm. It's a spell.
So he has to roll against your spell ability.
Oh, but it looks like you don't have to be.
Okay,
You don't have to be close to it.
could
You summon something
came near
that's
it
close
and
to it, and then it attacks it.
Bite.
Bites me.
Yep, let's see if it hits.
It's like normal spells, you could summon like a
17
cone from here, so
23.
it'd be like a cone,
That
right?
hits.
But the melee spell, you're.
Let's see.
But it seems like it could still be far away.
Do you have piercing? Do you have any?
So it's just
protection
a
study.
against piercing? Well, it would be a particular.
Oh. I mean, I've studied leather armor. I don't.
All right, 8.
Yeah.
Do you have immunity to poison?
Let me see. I don't know.
Our poison healer is gone.
No.
I don't know.
All right. So you roll Constitution saving throw. So roll a d20 and then add your Constitution modifier.
Oh wait, no, you do have to touch them, Ethan.
Yeah.
Roman, can you look up to see if elves have resistance to poison or venom?
I don't believe they do.
I rolled a 6.
No.
Plus 4 is 10.
10. All right. You get poisoned.
He doesn't get any proficiency bonuses.
Who doesn't? 4.
He's never saving throw in Constitution.
Do I add my proof with that? It would have been a 12.
No, you don't have bonuses, right? Because your bubble's not filled for Constitution, so you don't get any modifiers.
Oh, right.
So only you get modifiers only in Strength and Dexterity saving throws.
Oh, okay.
So it's just your pure roll.
So
So you had a 6.
Oh, wow.
so one more point, and then that'll be each round until you're healed.
Jeez.
So what was the total bite damage?
I don't know what did I say.
I didn't hear you say it.
1.
No.
I just heard you say the one.
Was
One
it
is the
like-
poison damage.
wasn't
Oh,
it 8?
reroll it.
Wasn't it 8?
Oh, you don't want me to reroll it. It wasn't a 6. It was, yeah, I think 8. We'll say 7. I'll say I rolled.
I think it was 8.
Okay. We'll do 7. We'll give you plus the 1. We'll give you 8 total. And then just remember,
Yeah.
each round you're gonna be.
Each round.
keep
I thought he rolls Constitution every. Didn't get it.
Oh, is that how it works?
No.
No, I think you're poisoned.
I think you're just poisoned.
And then how do we get it? None of us
You
have
can-
pure poison.
Well, maybe you do.
Boned.
Did I take damage before this? Because I have -7 written down, but I don't remember if that was like an older.
No,
We got
because you
you.
got all healed before.
Yeah.
This is their first monster on the.
Yeah, you got
Alright.
the cool
Thanos
position.
swings again. Misses again.
Come on.
Kicks.
Come on,
Swings
Thanos.
again. Goodness gracious. Misses. Agnar?
Come on, knock that arrow.
He's on it.
You can run away.
You'd have to, run back and shoot an arrow, I guess. Or.
One damage.
With a hand axe.
I mean, it's literally on your shoulder eating.
Yeah, but he has a D6 plus 2 for his quarterstaff.
Can
or
I draw both hand axes?
No.
You can only draw one hand axe at it.
Yeah.
And per turn.
I believe if you used your bonus action, can you draw the other one?
I mean, if I had
Yeah. I mean, either way, you'd have
Your
both out
full,
by
your
next
full
turn.
action.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, so you can draw one hit. Next time you draw, then you could just hit them both of them.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well,
You do some crazy damage to that bow.
I know. You have like a +7 on a D6 with the bow. Go use your bow.
And you can jump back and then shoot the ones.
But he's also our tank.
Maybe they'll follow you.
Yeah, but it's not its turn.
Hmm?
It's not its turn.
Fine, no, it's gonna be.
I guess.
It'll be fine.
Okay, so my I know
Yeah,
how
but
to
you
make
got
these really
to
big.
shoot it at least.
My
one.
choices are either bludgeon it with the quarterstaff.
Shoot it with your arrow.
3.
I
Two.
think I
Jump out, jump
Decide
back,
or you
jump
shoot
back
it
and
with
shoot
your-
an arrow.
All right.
Alright.
Do it. Roll it.
Okay.
Alright, you're on the clock next time. You have 10 seconds.
Alright. God. 9.
Plus your modifier.
Yeah,
Sure. It's 9 total.
Roll
Roll
a
the
2. Alright. Bye bye arrow. Ball.
Me!
Oh. Where'd you go?
It's
Alright, yeah.
right next to the door.
Oh my goodness.
Rude.
Oh man, Giggs missed and he forgot to send it.
Come on, Diggs.
I forgot to give you another D8.
Oh shit.
I'll put that in my hand to remember.
Yeah, I don't want to use another spell slot because I can just heal. Or I'd rather not, I guess.
You're like 1 hit from death, dude.
I have 8 hit points. And I'm retreating every time I get a hit.
Whoa.
10.
I'm gonna roll my 2
Eight.
indexes.
2 hand axes. Dun, dun. What did you use last time?
I used a spell.
Okay, so you.
I'm gonna use my cantrip and then I'm gonna use my hand axe for bonus action.
Does your cantrip require some semantics? Gotta look. Because otherwise you can't have an axe in the hand if it.
Oh, I can guess it.
If there's a movement for it. A required hand movement.
Yes.
An S, so you have to have a free hand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you have 1 axe in one hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So cast and then use bonus action to hit.
Okay.
I have a question. I have a spell that is enacted when I strike with a weapon.
Mhm.
So, how does that work? Is that like a bonus action?
No. So you have to cast the spell, and then
Mhm.
next time it'll
Really?
kick in.
Or?
No, you usually that turn.
I don't think so, because the spell is an action. Casting a spell is not a bonus action.
If it's like buffing your weapon, then yeah. But
No.
if it's for the weapon.
What's the spell?
It's called.
It's a magic spell.
Snaring strike.
Yeah. So you have to cast
wanna
that,
look at
and
it?
then you have to.
You wanna look at it? Because if it's like imbues your weapon.
So it would say it says if it takes a turn or you. can
Casting
spell.
time is 1 bonus action.
Okay, so you can cast it and then attack.
I'm gonna do that next time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my cantrip and then hit it with the hand axe and then.
So what's your cantrip do?
1d8.
Okay. So
That's 15
it's a
plus 3,
spell,
18.
though, right? Your cantrip's a spell.
Yeah.
So don't they have to roll against you then?
I asked that last time and then you said no. And then you were like, because it has an armor class.
All right. We'll keep it that way. I'm not sure.
Alright.
That hits
7.
7.
And then I'm gonna hit it with my hand axe. 10, does that hit?
Nope.
Or 12,
Ball.
sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take another. So currently I'm behind it. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for another hit on it with my great axe. I roll a 15.
Hit.
Just about hits. Alright, sweet. And I hit it for 10.
Yeah. Pela, still running? Was that 3?
That's 2.
2? Alright. 2 more and you're there.
It's still
Monster.
there.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
There's Dragon Dog here then? It's twice as fast as Dragon Dog.
No, only by, not twice. It's 10
So next
foot
turn.
faster than her per round.
So probably next turn.
No, it's gonna fry at the same time.
Yeah, but it's far ahead of
Let's
her.
see. What else? Yeah.
Oh, how many things? How many moves does this thing have? Oh my gosh.
Alright, it'll bite again. Let's see. It's just gonna keep eating you, dear Adenor.
It's far though.
Huh?
Ignor's pretty far.
It's got a flying speed of 90 feet.
Ooh, never mind. It likes Ignor. Go for it. No, yeah.
Should be able to dodge it.
Ooh. 16. What's your armor class?
17.
Oh, it just as luckily you have no ear there. Right next to it. Alright. Dennis, can't fault him for trying.
Come on, buddy.
Oh no.
What?
1.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Man,
He
it's.
trips and falls. By Dennis. He cannot move.
Yeah, he loses his weapon. His hands are so sweaty.
Oh,
He
jeez.
swings it, it flies out of his hand.
Come on, Gigs. Hey, Cassie,
Well, that was to see if it hit one of you. It didn't.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright, 2 eggs. Oh, bonus action. Oh my goodness, missed. Bonus action.
Giggs has not hit a shot.
He is not.
He's struggling.
He's got a huge modifier too. He rolled a 4. He rolled above a 5
Wow.
in 3 turns.
Wow.
Gregorio? Oh no, Adnor?
Okay, I'm gonna cast a snaring strike,
Okay,
and
then you'll
I'm
tell us
gonna
what that does.
shoot it.
A
Shoot
bow.
my arrow.
Okay. What's ensnaring strike do?
Okay, so
The next
as soon
time
as-
you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of contact. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or it will be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends.
Okay.
It also takes like 1
it takes 1d6 damage per turn.
1d6 piercing damage.
Alright, so roll it.
And it's
Oh, it's a spell, so do I have to roll against it then?
Well,
No, it's
first I have to hit
an
it.
amused weapon.
So
Okay.
first I have to hit it with my arrow.
Okay, so you cast spell on your arrow and then you fire
Yeah,
the arrow.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 12 plus
19.
dexterity is 5, so it's 17.
Okay. Lodges into its like side neck.
Saving
wing.
throw. Strength.
Okay,
Oh.
and then
It's saving throw to see if it gets ensnared, right?
yeah.
Strength.
Against what number?
It's a strength saving throw.
I know, but what do I have to roll over?
I don't know
Strength.
anything about
Saving
spells,
Strength.
so-
His strength?
Above 10? All saving throws are just.
My strength
I think so.
is
I think so.
15 plus 2.
Well, why would it be against his strength? It's a spell.
It's against the spell strength, so the spell should have.
The spell should have a DC.
Yeah.
Oh, do you- But then that wouldn't be a spell save DC. It would be a because he's rolling a strength throw, not a spell save DC.
What's your spell save DC, Dad?
That's a different thing then.
Oh,
Nice.
the spell itself should have something on it that says
Well,
that.
my spell
But it
attack
says
is
roll a strength throw against
plus-
it.
So it
like he
means-
rolled a
Ethan, that
Constitution
means
against
that's Ethan, that
six.
means
So
he
my spell
rolls a
attack is
d20
plus
then adds
6.
strength proficiency.
Yeah,
The enemy does.
Yeah.
Quote.
I have a spell attack of
Above 10.
bonus of plus 6, so there must be some kind of a spell attack roll.
No, that's only if it does damage.
What's your spell save DC, Dad?
My spell save is 8 plus 6.
So 14. So you have
He
to
has a higher spell
roll a
save than
d20 and then add your strength bonus.
13. What is yours?
13.
14.
8 plus 6, yeah, 14.
So you don't succeed on the strength check. So now it's restrained. Important to recognize, and it takes 1d6 piercing damage each
plus,
turn.
plus my arrow's damage.
Plus your arrows damage,
D6
plus
and
your
arrow.
spell attack bonus.
Okay, so my arrow is 1d8.
The dragon only takes, or the quota only takes the d6 damage at the start of its own turn.
Oh.
Is that a 1? Okay. 1 plus 7 is 8. 8 damage plus the spell damage.
Yeah, but that's what it's.
That's a D6, right?
We're not doing the spell damage yet.
Oh, not, that's later?
Only on the start of the quotal's turn.
Oh, okay. It's bloodied.
Yeah,
Nice. Okay, by the way, it's now restrained, which means it has 0 speed, it can't move, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Alright.
Hey,
It's
babe!
pretty good.
That means if I cast a
Go for it,
spell,
Gregorio.
Come on, Gregorio.
I'm gonna cantrip still.
Mhm.
And then also bone 18.
Okay.
Can I see if I get a 20? Alright, 18 hits. Yay. 6. 6 damage. And then 19.
19 hits, right?
Bonus action for you.
1.
So
That's 2 ones!
Alright.
Well,
Bela,
then
you're
I'm
in sight.
In sight, but not in range.
You're in range next turn, so you can get there and attack if it's still alive.
Alright.
It's
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, boom.
I
Oh,
get
sorry.
a 17. Does that hit?
It does.
Alright.
I
If
give
you
you my
get
dice,
advantage
right?
Yes,
when
you
you're
did.
already at advantage, what do you get?
It's
You
no
get to roll
effect.
twice. Like if you get to roll your roll twice.
I get a 10.
Plus
Damage.
10 damage. Oh, 15 damage, excuse me.
Plus your 2.
17 damage.
Plus your D8.
Yep.
17.
17.
17.
Oh, that's a lot.
I mean, I potentially
There
could
you
get
go.
30. I just rolled 1, 2, and a 9.
All right, Venice. Oh no, monster's turn.
Thanos has to go get a sword.
Yeah, this is gonna be his turn. Monster.
Can't move.
Can't move, but you
Takes a
also-
D6.
It does take a D6.
Plus
Wanna
no
roll a
attack.
D6.
I think it's just
But it
these
can
six.
attack.
just D6.
It just can't.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, 6.
Hey, no.
6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a natural one. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's
Okay, so
I can make, if you want, it can use its action to make a strength check against the vines. And to free itself.
yeah, it wants to do
This
that.
spell only lasts 1 minute, so.
That's
Oh,
plenty
Yeah,
of
that's
time.
10 turns though, you know?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
10 turns.
17, so it
Oh.
breaks free from there.
Breaks free.
But that was its turn.
That's its turn.
Vanis runs and scoops up his sword. Gid says, "Are you kidding me? I'm so sick of this stupid little worm!
Come on.
Die! Oh my god!" Oh, yeah, so he nips its tail, luckily.
He got it?
Yeah.
Ah, he
Let's
rolled
go,
a
Gid.
5!
Nips its tail.
He rolled a 5!
Thanos is.
Oh my! Get back over here.
Thanos looks at the creature
Oh
and says,
my,
"I'm
7.
inevitable."
10. Oh, though it gets its tail, that rapier continues up, catches it in the mid, and then happens to get a dragon organ that's sitting on the base of that thing.
Whoa.
And pokes right through the other side.
Giggs kill it?
Killed it.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Through the tail!
Let's go.
I wanted to try to like tie it up. If it's a lawful good creature that's just being enslaved by something, there's a chance.
You're
we
not unenslaved though.
can- Yeah, but we.
How are we gonna tie that thing up?
Tie its
Yeah,
jaw
bind
shut.
it.
Bind its
What?
wings.
Well, you can go play with all your love for all dragons things, dragons.
Yeah,
but the rest of
seriously.
us don't want to die because it just psychic does. Okay.
I
So-
know.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm not messing around with that thing.
That's being great.
One. Let's see. 1, 2.
Oh yeah, did we get any XP from
You
the
do.
kobolds?
Oh, the kobolds you should have. 200 XP from this guy each.
Each?
Uh-huh. The kobolds you had 8 kobolds at. So 250 total. That would include the kobolds.
Heck yeah.
And boy, we're gonna give those to you too.
Oh, let's go, Phoenix. Phoenix.
435.
All right, so
That's a lot of XP.
it is. So he's-
I
Venice
turn and I
is-
notice that Adenor is seriously wounded.
And it, yeah.
Yes?
Who's hurt? We ask.
Oh yeah, he's poisoned.
I took 8 hit
He's
points
come
damage.
running up and
And
you're
you're
there just
poisoned.
in time. Why do you run?
Oh yeah. So I actually have taken about.
We told her to go.
10
Oh yeah.
10
So
points of damage.
under
Oh,
experience
geez.
point, you put a cable.
You got healed.
Oh,
So
So
How do we
if
heal
somebody will
poison?
heal me, I can heal somebody else.
I can heal people.
there's
too.
regular. I don't even know if regular healing. Oh man, in 50 experience points you go up a level. So just
Layla?
keep that in mind.
Yeah.
She's level 1 right now.
Dang, she has those modifiers at level 1.
She's
Like a plus 9.
yeah.
I don't know how to get rid of. What is it?
I don't know how to heal poison. Do you have to have a heal poison?
I think it has to be a
Well-
healed poison.
I have a spell that I can pick up later,
That's
like
heal
after
poison?
a rest.
What about that healing potion?
Did healing
Just heal-
potion? Someone look and read the card.
Yeah, I can do a
I had it.
go ahead here. If I consider him food or drink, can I purify?
You'd have to take a bite out of them.
Yeah,
No,
you're
no.
gonna poison.
Ethan, you don't have the protection from poison second level abjurations?
I'm not second. I don't have second level spells.
Oh, jeez.
That's a level 4.
Oh, poison lasts a minute.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll be fine.
Oh, I
Was
don't
it
know.
these-
This one's does. This one lasts 24 hours.
What?
Oh, I should have read. Until the poison ends, the target is unconscious.
Oh.
He is cooked. You're out. You shouldn't have been able to attack. But I didn't read it, so no going back.
Is he out now?
He is currently out.
He had
24 hours.
adrenaline running, that's why.
Well, if I lose 1 hit point for 24 hours, then I'll be dead.
Yeah, they can heal you though.
Yeah.
No, we can't.
Alright. Oh, you can't heal the poison, but you can heal the hit points.
Yeah.
So the poison is just causing him to sleep. Maybe that. Hold on. Maybe I misread the poisoning too.
So it doesn't do damage, just knocks you out.
It did damage.
How do you spell it? Q-U-A-T-A-L?
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, you are just unconscious.
Oh, thank
You get
goodness.
1 point back. It didn't. You get 1 point back.
3.
Okay.
But let's see. Who needs some healing?
I do.
Ethan does. Ethan and, or
Let's see.
Aenor and Gregorio need it.
I
Alright.
can heal Gregorio.
Okay, so let's all sit down. So, Gig sings you a song to the party.
Oh yeah, he has a
Healer.
group heal, huh?
Yeah, he's got 4. You can all have 4 points back.
Yeah, 12.
Who else is still hurting? We asked around. Anyone else still hurting?
I'm fine.
Still
I'm gonna. I see that Aenor is currently knocked down on the floor. I'm gonna go over to him and try to shake him awake.
Okay, you can shake all night. Shake it off, shake it off. Let's heal him just in case someone else says.
It looks like another creature
I
can
can
use
heal.
an action to shake the target awake.
For the koala?
Mhm.
Where have you seen that?
On D&D 5e total monster.
Until the poison ends, the target is unconscious. Another creature can use an action. Oh, you're right. That's the final one. I keep not reading. You know, I tell my kids all the time, read the directions. Another creature can use an action to shake the target awake. But how would you have known that?
I'm just trying to shake a
Slap
knocked
him?
out person. Yeah.
Okay, you slap him.
I was trying
Takes
to.
a point of damage, and you come to. So who's still hurt?
I'm missing 3.
Giggs needs to get.
I'm missing
healed. Can
4.
I heal myself? Probably, right?
I can heal him.
Please.
Yeah.
You're missing 4 more. Okay.
I'm missing 3.
Man, I'll use. Okay. Use slot. You get
How much is Giggs missing?
7. What do you give?
Huh?
He's missing 7. So.
Give me a second.
He gets 6.
I want another one.
You need to get a new set of die. That set is not working for you.
I've rolled 5 ones today.
No, maybe that's not your
Okay, you
thing.
get 2 more. Aenor.
Okay, thank you.
And
How are you feeling now? Nope. You need some too.
I said that.
Okay. Ooh, 1, 5.
Alright, I'm healed. We got this.
Giggs is still hurt. Anyone else got any? How much?
6.
Okay. Take it. Anyone else hurt?
I just have -2.
Ball is perfectly fine.
All right.
Oh yeah. This one. Awesome.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to waste a spell on it.
I think.
I wasted a
Or your
spell.
healing potion. I wasted 3.
Out of
Wouldn't a long or a rest,
long rest.
my
Nine.
meditation or whatever, take care of that?
If you take a long rest.
Yeah, that's 4 hours of doing
Yeah, let's
nothing.
stop. Alright, back to our, let's see. So now we are, where do we go? We go 10 miles before here?
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
was, we're like at 3 p.m. So we started, we're like here-ish, you know?
Okay.
Using this.
Red up here. So.
Oh, that looks nice.
Alright.
Since
Oh!
we changed-
Pale and the guard dogs show up. Ah, doggo! That thing looks terrifying. It does.
But I'm
Oh,
also
no.
strangely intrigued because I think it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Oh,
It's not my dog.
maybe you could talk to it.
I'm
Just speak draconic.
Yeah, he doesn't know that. No one else knows that. I don't know. It only speaks Draconic.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Yeah, you know about dragon stuff.
oops.
Bruh.
And you know what that quaddle was too.
You could have helped us out.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Not
I knew.
offering any information.
You didn't tell me I knew what it was.
You
What?
speak draconic. You know the other
Hey,
things.
so what does that good hand thing do?
I said, I'm not telling you.
Yeah, you're not shy about it. The guard rake sees the dead thing and then trots away.
Do you want to eat it?
Clearly too late. Oh no. It's foul.
Oh. Oh
It
yeah,
has
I
a-
hit it with necrotic
It
damage.
has a nasty stench to it. Alright.
I hit it with necrotic damage.
Alright, you guys travel the rest of the day, nothing happens. It's
Whee!
now you're
Like one encounter a day.
where are you?
Yeah.
Boop boop, another 10. You're right here at this crossing.
Awesome.
Trail crossing. Then from then on, the trail's going to continue. And you get right to this trail crossing, and you're like, oh, there's a little sign that says, Falcon's Lodge, this way, arrow. But you're right here, you're going to go off trail in just a second. So.
Oops.
Into the wilderness, heck yeah.
Into the unknown!
No! Into the unknown! Into the unknown!
Alright. Okay, nighttime, you guys are going to do a rest.
Hey, Nor, please keep watch. I don't want to die.
Hey, Nor, would you mind taking watch again tonight?
With the dog.
With the dragon dog?
Sure.
Does it have a
Hey,
name?
Nor, would you mind taking a watch for tonight?
She's a pirate now.
Does it have a name?
I'm working on that. How about Drago?
It's been like a whole day.
I look over at the dragon dog.
It's not
It's
calling
not
us.
that close to you.
Oh.
It's out of the wilderness.
We're calling it Draco Malfoy? No, thank you.
I read a book about that once.
Malfoy?
Mm-hmm.
He has his own book.
So are we at a campfire right now?
Yep.
Alright, well you figured things out.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't really talked about each other's skills yet. I would like to know about a little more about you two. You three. You four.
How many people are here?
Yeah, anything you guys want to reveal?
I can heal people.
So you can heal people and do that damage thing?
Uh-huh.
I saw you shifting your hands over there while I was fighting the
Oh, yeah.
portal.
How about you?
What about you, Aidenor? How'd you know how to speak to it?
Well, I studied under the tutelage of a what do you call it? What the heck? I can't think right now.
Scholar?
A what?
Scholar, I think.
Yeah,
it was?
scholar. At the castle where I was trained to
His
be
name
a
was
razor
Ribald.
ranger. And
You didn't know that, but his name was Ribald. Well, you do know that.
okay.
You hadn't written it, I wrote it for you.
Got it. Yeah. So I studied there. There was a scholar that specialized in mythical or magical beasts, and And dragons, I've always been fascinated with dragons. So,
Alright. A dragon lover.
not exactly.
Then
But I don't
then
offer
where
any
did your
further information.
fascination involve?
What?
Then what did your fascination involve if it wasn't loving? Eating?
More like
Fucking try out the sheets.
Yeah, and it's got
so more like some people very close to me were killed by dragons, and I wanted growing up. When I was very young and growing up, I wanted to learn everything I could about them, so I could use that knowledge to try to figure out who and what caused those dragons to attack the people that I love.
I'm sorry to hear that, Adenor.
Thought you'd have a personal vendetta against them or something.
What about you, Gregorio? I don't know too much about you. Alright. And you, little one? Where are you from?
Payla or Giggs? Y'all a little.
I'm looking over at Kayla.
I'm a knick-knack. I have a knick-knack with, picking locks and stuff.
A Nick.
a knack for it.
A knack.
A knack for it.
A knack for it.
Knick-knack. Picking knives.
And where might you have learned that?
She'd just steal from her
Family.
friends. Family. She did not write a backstory.
She's Don Toretto.
Yeah, she did learn it from family.
Yeah,
she,
Don
she
Toretto.
already, she did write that.
Family.
Family. She is done.
Los Bandoleros.
Family of bandits.
They raided villages and stole children.
Yard. Yard. Well, I think it's about time we hit the hay, fellas. And lady.
Agreed. I'm tired.
Everyone gets everything back. You with us, Adenor?
Yep, I'm watching over everybody.
Alright. So as soon as you get out of camp, guard Drake trots near you.
Ah, it's the doggo.
Yeah, I'm a little spooked by him.
Oh,
Oh.
he's out of camp.
Oh, okay.
He went to go guard.
Oh, that's right.
You gotta get out of firelight if you're gonna use your night vision and your stealthy.
It is a male, right? Or,
I
You
never know.
didn't check?
I lift this late? No, I'm just kidding.
Or ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, it speaks. It's like lifting a mute dudes.
Oh, you're a boy.
What the?
I guess I ask, forgive me, but are you a male? Guard Drake?
Can't speak.
I know, but it
Yeah.
nodded
Yes or no?
Or
before.
are you a male?
Yeah.
You didn't ask or a female.
I was waiting for the rest of it.
You were waiting for him to mess up.
No, if I ask if it's male or female, they can't nod.
Exactly.
Nod yes.
Look, that boy. He's a good boy.
Okay. I'm just afraid that if I think of a really cool name, I'm just gonna forget it. So, how do you feel about the name Draco? Doesn't like it.
Draco Malfoy. I don't like Malfoys. Don't want to be some snobby brat. Living off family money.
How about
It comes up to you and hits your hand and looks over like to where you guys have been walking to.
The Star
And
Metal
sits back.
Hills.
I think he suspects something.
to where we're walking to?
Yeah, so he nods your head and then like looks like that, like where you, the direction you guys have been walking.
there's someone there.
That's good. Did you want to show me something? No. Are you saying you want to go with us?
Does it make that face?
I don't know what to do. Let me see.
What are you reading, Dad?
I'm trying to look up names.
That it's just talk to me.
Fully sidetracked
By the name. Don't worry about the
important,
names.
Really important.
Alright.
Who knows if it would have information?
Yeah, I don't
It
think this
had
thing.
a-
Is there someone else there?
It had a white eye earlier.
Did Kendrick do
Just
it?
saying, you know. All right, so
Okay.
since
so
we're not gonna, no, I can't give it to you, so I'm gonna skip forward
Oh,
because you weren't gonna ask any of those things.
No.
I was.
Ought to have.
Is there someone else ahead that we should be like aware of?
Right. Can he ask questions?
Did the person
He
that
could
did
have,
that
but he
to
didn't
you
tell anyone he
over
speaks
there?
Draconic.
Oh, okay.
Trying to keep that under wraps.
Yeah. All right, so y'all just kind of hang out, and then time to 5:30 a.m.
Well, I mean,
comes around.
I'm sorry, but honestly, seriously, like you just said that he nodded. I was trying to figure out
Yeah,
what kind of questions to ask.
I know,
so
but you're looking at names.
that's why I put it down.
After we mentioned it.
Well, I would have continued tried to. I don't understand. That wasn't taking too long. I would have continued to ask some questions to try to figure out what he was trying to.
Okay, I'll give you 5 questions in
Okay.
2 minutes total.
Okay.
It just bogs a tiny bit, is why we can't stay all.
I understand.
Yeah, just in terms of gameplay.
Okay. First question is, are you trying to warn me of danger coming up ahead? Okay. Can you help us find whatever is controlling or casting a spell on these creatures like you, but help us to find it, but also help us to try to not get caught unawares, and let's see, and I'm still working on a name for you, so.
He growls.
Okay, that's all I can think of to ask
Okay.
him right now.
Alright, so morning starts. You guys just chill. You're more the silent type than a talky type. At some point, y'all should figure out how to trust your party and get everyone
I know,
working
seriously.
together.
I'm trying to talk here
It's our fourth session, and y'all still don't work together at all.
because I got
That is not a gameplay comment. That's
I got Anor
he
out
will
here in
not
the forest.
tell you anything.
Gregorio won't even tell me what's on his hand.
They all hiding.
Ball's trying to talk, and
I-
everyone's out
I-
here being
Too
silent.
bad you're the dumbest too. You can't even persuade them. They just ignore you.
He's like a
All right,
guard
so you
break.
get up. Everyone gets a little bit of breakfast. Oh dang, that was good. The villager stuff was okay, and it was
Thank you,
festive.
thank you, Olga.
You eat the greatest breakfast you have ever eaten, and it's a trail breakfast.
Wow.
Third best breakfast.
I
No,
jumped up.
Pela.
I jumped up
Oh,
and
Pela.
enjoy and
You enjoyed it.
clap everybody's hands.
You high five, and she's like, "What is this from?" Yeah, Gig says, "Oh, that's from my girl Olga."
My lady.
No. He smiled. He said, "No." She's my girl, though.
All right. Are we ready to hit the road, gang?
Yes.
Hitting that road.
Break it up.
You guys see the guard break? It's in sight.
Okay. I explained to everybody.
I want to wave.
It looks at you.
I explained to everybody
Smiles.
the conversation.
Has a smile.
volunteer.
It
volunteered.
speaks. Gig's ass.
Yeah. Well, no.
It speaks?
I ask the questions and it nods. It's.
Oh.
I can see they're extremely intelligent.
Really?
So
They're
you've
sentient.
been talking with the beast.
Yes.
That's
Yes, and it's agreed to
Sounds like something.
lead us and guide us to whoever or whatever.
You're saying this dog can lead us to
It's a
our
dragon
mission.
dog.
Well, when we first encountered it, it had white eyes, just like the bear and the coatl, and you know
And you tried to help it.
And you think
Yeah.
that's related to Giggs' brother?
I think it might,
Entry?
because it's implied to me that there was danger in the direction that we're heading, and I asked it if it could not only lead us and help guide us there, but help us to try to evade any detection, so that we don't walk headfirst into danger. I think it's worth a shot. Any little edge that we might have in going forward seems to be probably worthwhile.
Can I talk
and
to it?
If you say so.
Did I tell him already about the kobolds and stuff?
No.
Did you tell us? Did you-
Okay, so I tell him about all of the
Tell us.
kobolds that I found that were mauled and torn apart. I say I don't think this dog likes or this whatever it's called likes
Dragon dog.
yeah, dragon dog
not
like kobolds that much, but it seems to have been shadowing us. I think the fact that I've been feeding it and healed it seems to have given it a good impression of us. So, you know, if I think I'm gonna continue trusting it for now, unless it gives us a reason otherwise.
Did Giggs ask? Did it say which way's the danger?
You can ask it.
I point in the direction, and I say it's agreed to lead us.
I mean, that's where we're going, though. If you point that way, that's
Mhm.
where we're going.
Okay.
That doesn't bode well. Maybe it's from the same. Is it leading us into, or is it leading us to?
The big one's got a
Good
point.
point.
I wouldn't trust a hound back from Ironforge. How do we know we could trust this dragon dog?
Well, it didn't have to kill all those kobolds that were laying in ambush outside of the.
You saw it kill the
Hunting
kobolds?
I'm a ranger.
So we guys are walking.
I can tell.
Yeah. Always walking. I said, last time you asked us, I said, always walking and talking unless we say otherwise.
Yeah. I could tell that they were killed by a creature that was similar. So
If you say so, Lanky.
it's most likely that it was the dragon dog. Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I'll take any help we can get. But I'm not sure if I totally trust it.
Fair enough. I suggest that we just keep our eyes open and peeled and proceed with caution. As always, I'll continue to.
Does it understand us?
Yes,
Common?
I believe so.
Awesome.
Do you know the words that are coming out of my mouth, dog?
Is the
I
dog?
say, oh yeah,
Shot
is it
or
yes?
Yeah,
is
we're
he-
telling the dog.
Getting shot.
Let's walk
Okay.
with us.
Um,
Yeah, I'm looking at the dog. Can you understand me, dog?
It doesn't change its gaze.
Not at all.
It's just looking over there.
I guess not.
Dog! Nothing.
Can I pet it?
How'd you talk to it, Aiden?
Try.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think it's understanding me, Ignore.
Seriously, how'd you
Okay,
talk to it?
I ask it in Draconic if it understands common speech. No. Okay. Alright, guys.
What was that?
It doesn't understand common.
What are you speaking?
Draconic.
Oh, what a shame.
It's a language of dragons and draconian creatures.
A tall elf dragon speaker. Alright.
Seriously.
Stop midday meal. Keep your eyes out.
Can we have a scout, please?
Well, you're asking questions about the dog.
Yeah, now I'm asking for a scout.
Alright. I jog out ahead and start scouting.
Since we finished
Alright.
the meal.
Do we still have the donkey?
Don't get
Don't
this.
keep
Can't really
really
fool.
So
All right. About 3 o'clock. Out ahead, you see. Birds. Maybe birds. Not birds. You know what birds look like. Not birds.
Government drones.
Definitely not birds, but something. Let's see. Would you have encountered?
Roll
these
for initiative.
before? Yeah, would you have encountered
Just
these
him.
before? I don't think so.
Perception.
Yeah, let me give you a wisdom check.
All of us?
No, he's way ahead.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I thought.
Wow. 4 plus 4, 8.
You've never seen them in your life.
Okay.
They're just tiny little creature-ish kind of things.
Alright.
Oh, they're not flying. I'm sorry. Did I say flying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're
You
not
said
flying.
birds.
Yeah, not birds. Like
Bugs.
big, ugly rabbit kind of things.
Nasty.
As you
The
get
killer
closer,
rabbits from Zero.
Oh,
as you get closer, you just glimpse it. It looks like, let's see if I have a.
Should check their eyes.
Oh no, that's not it.
we're gonna be fighting that thing?
That's for Ethan. He doesn't like bones.
Oh,
Straight to
jeez.
the
Alright,
eyes.
close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes. I gotta see if I have a picture of it. I don't want to give away all my baddies. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright.
Can we look?
Yeah, you can look.
Ew.
Yeah.
What the heck?
You see one
That
of these
is-
little guys?
That is not a rabbit thing.
Yeah, it's a little twice as big as a rabbit, right? That's a skull. Skull. No, it's about this big.
Does not look like a rabbit though.
I think it's a very nice little pet.
Like a
Alright,
little-
you catch a glimpse of it and then disappears.
Oh,
Great.
jeez.
Did you see its eyes?
What you gonna do?
Hey kids, there's something ahead.
Yeah, I
You head back.
head back to warn everybody.
Alright.
How old are you, Aidner?
110, I think.
Ah, way older than me.
He's a juvenile elf.
Yeah.
Older than me though.
Oh yeah, but you're gonna die in half the time. So your age should.
I don't know, still
1500
moved
or
to
so, 1,000,
700.
1200, yeah.
Yeah, I was up to like 800.
200.
And live forever. Alright, you get back, you tell him.
I tell them that I described what I've seen.
There's some weird creature thing.
Do you want me to describe it or?
Yeah, you describe it. Well, no,
Yeah.
you say this clearly, but it winked out. Any questions for him?
What color were its eyes? Did you see them?
Yeah.
Black.
They were not.
They were not.
No.
What color were its eyes
What
though?
were its eyes?
Opaque white.
Oh.
Hey, more demon stuff.
Shoot.
Oh,
By this point, you guys would be looking for that, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
You,
My character is much smarter than I am.
I'm gonna assume that also, that the ranger saw
no fake white eyes.
holy crap on it.
I am in real life not an actual ranger, so.
I know you
No
can
way.
tell from the.
I'm not a cleric.
Yeah,
I know you can
Actually,
tell from the VOD, but I'm
I'm-
not a
Yeah,
ranger.
it's easy for me to act as ball, you know. I just gotta be a dumb oaf.
It's hard to act smart when you're not.
Yeah.
I try to act fit, but I'm not.
Exactly.
All right, so
Yeah,
you
so-
all, Giggs gets ready. I don't know what y'all gonna do.
I'm getting ready.
Fanny gets his sword ready.
Not like creeping ready, but
I mean,
like,
you were like, what do you go about, like 500 yards ahead or something like that, right? And how quickly did you return? With speed, we'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you book back. All right.
can I make a perception check for anything around me?
You can.
Oh no. Where did it go?
Can I take my short sword
You ought to.
out?
Yep.
Apparently
So
I shouldn't use this set.
take a ready. So ready means like on your turn you get all your weapons and stuff ready,
Yeah.
and then that way you can.
Before.
Or you can even like prepare it. Say if I see something I shoot or something. If you want to notch an arrow.
I'm
Or
gonna
in the
knock
moment
an arrow
if
and prepare my spell.
Okay. So everyone.
I run
Monster
myself.
out.
I pull my axe out.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I rolled a 4.
You see the blue sky. And there's some trees.
Wow.
All right.
That's about all you can see. You can't really tell.
I can't make out the grass.
A little groggy. You didn't get your morning coffee. Yeah, so about maybe you guys are on the ready about 30 seconds, a minute later. You see one of these things over to the far right, and then like rabbits kind of around.
There's a bunch of them.
And then they disappear.
Oh.
They are not far though.
Okay, I'm gonna put away my great axe and draw my hand axes.
Okay. Okay, you ready your hand axes?
Yes, I do.
Alright, so y'all, everyone with, take a perception check. No, yeah, I think it's a perception.
That's a D20,
It's
correct?
hearing,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not a 5.
Is that what hearing would be?
Yeah, I got a 17.
I got 3.
A 5.
Okay.
I got like the best
Yeah.
die on the
Hey.
planet.
Yeah.
8. You hear there's movement. You
I-
can hear it.
With a 17?
Over a 5.
Over a 5. I got a
You
5.
okay.
hear noises, can't see anything
Can
though,
you
but
tell
it
us
sounds
if you
like
hear something?
scurrying-ish.
I'm gonna ask,
Claw.
does anyone hear anything? I don't know.
Oh, I hear something, Gig says. Something not good.
They're around us, it sounds like.
Yeah, and it
They're
sounds-
around us.
it's spreading like kind of around.
Wow.
Like you're getting
Make a circle.
almost, yeah.
Oh yeah, we should like form up back to back maybe.
Get flanked.
Pods of 2 or just a big circle?
You got 10 seconds.
Let's form around in a circle. There's something.
Back
Yeah,
to
There's
back,
something
back to
about.
back. You all go back to back.
Yep.
Yeah. Is the dragon dog with us?
Mm-mm. We don't know that.
Whistling.
You should call for it.
Dragon dog.
Ignore
Where's
it.
the
Get
damn
the
name?
dragon dog over here.
All right. I call out in Draconic and ask, are you with us?
That's
You
a
hear
very lame way to call
Growl.
Okay. Alright.
But you don't see where it is. It's
Right,
in the
right,
trees.
It's in the trees.
It is in the trees.
In the trees. Alright, how would it work? So,
Because we're ready, but
Yeah, I know, but they're invisible. So,
They're invisible?
they're literally invisible. Yeah, you can't see them. They're popping in and out of visibility.
Oops, I could have gotten detect magic.
It's not magic.
No,
It is,
it wouldn't have helped
it's
anyways.
reality.
Oh.
The quaset.
Oh,
No
so
looking
if I
up
had
closets.
blink, then I could find them.
Or like some flower you could toss in the air or something, I guess.
Oh, are they going to separate realm? Just
It doesn't
invisible.
say, it's just invisible.
Those are usually familiars.
Invisibles?
Closets. Oh no, you didn't know what it was.
I
Yeah,
did.
you didn't.
No, you tried a perception check.
You
on
rolled
it.
a 4 on
Like-
your
like,
wisdom.
No clue, never saw it in your
Yeah.
whole life.
I'm not looking at
Yeah, no
closets.
looking
I
at
just
that.
remember like out of game. I remember closets.
I mean, it doesn't much matter. Okay, so let me, I can't decide.
Kind of. So if they're familiars, then someone knows we're here. Or it's
Well-
roaming on its own, which is
Well, it's not, there's multiple, you hear scurrying all around. Alright, I think we'll just roll initiative, cause you're not surprised, but it's an invisible, when it attacks, its invisibility ends.
Oops.
It can't hold both, so I think in that case, it's probably a push then, right? If you're ready. The moment it attacks it, then it's probably just
19.
reaction. So, let's roll initiative, because I'm not sure how else to do it.
19 plus 1.
We'll do
15.
15. All right. Well, that's what do you want to do?
Is
17. 2.
I know I asked this a million times, but I can't keep it straight in my head what modifiers. Oh, 5. right there.
Initiative.
2,
Right
8.
there, yeah.
I have
rolled
2, 8, and 17.
I have
So
20.
just tell me if you're ahead of them.
I'm ahead of all of them.
I have 20.
I got 20.
Yes.
So
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, Caleb rolled a 22.
Alright. Alright.
So Pele's at the start, then it's Gregorian.
Oh, net 20, but it's not any good. It's on an initiative.
Hey, Nor, what'd you roll?
20.
20.
wait, not 20.
I rolled net 20.
Okay, plus
17.
I rolled a
15.
19 plus
15.
1, so 20.
Where are you? Gregorio?
I'm
20.
Right after
right,
that.
right.
yeah.
Is everything right? 17?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Fannis didn't know. Come on,
Boy,
boy.
this is a 3.
Well, Fannis,
15. Where does that put him?
that's right with me. So yeah, perfect.
Go right after. Alright.
There are 3 monsters? Easy.
I don't have to group them. There's too many.
Oh my
10?
goodness.
9, 12, 15.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how many one against.
They're popping it out.
Yeah, you don't know.
Alright. So they all attack.
They all attack?
Yeah, they all attack. It's a sort of a swarm situation. But the moment you were ready, they all pounced. That's why we did initiative.
Okay, gotcha.
So they thought they would surprise you.
But we were like,
Yeah, they're not.
Intelligent.
Yeah, they're 7s. So.
hey, they're like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're super smart.
Big axe, big axe. Alright, gigs, let's see what we do here. Alright, hits.
What's their armor class?
Their armor class is 13.
Ah.
So, gigs kills 1, soon it pops up. Pela?
I'm going to sneak attack.
They're right there.
They're right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
Just
no sneaking.
attack twice.
Okay, I'm just going to attack them with both of my swords.
Boom, boom. Okay, bonus action, action.
I got
Ah!
seven-
Freak! I forgot to do my bonus action.
I got a
It's a freebie
17.
too.
They're gonna.
She got
They're gonna
17.
Okay, hits.
And then
Well, it's a 13, so if you get over 13 with your modifiers, you hit. And roll for damage.
okay.
Oh, how much health do you have?
She hits for 9.
9. Okay, another one drops.
So they have.
And then take your bonus action, so you're gonna roll the d20 again. That's for your second hit.
Yeah.
16.
So it hits.
Okay, hits.
And then you're gonna roll your d6 again. But you're not adding the bonus this time.
5.
5. Okay.
Kills.
Bloody?
Bloody.
Yeah, it has less than 9.
Alright.
health. So it has less than. It has 9 or less, but more than 5. Oh, it's my turn, right?
Gregorio.
Yeah, cantrip and hand axe.
Okay.
Cantrip.
Which on which?
What?
Is your cantrip a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
Okay.
With 4.
What?
7.
Well, you should flip them though, because your cantrip's more powerful than your hand axe. So you should
Yeah, I
do
know.
hand axe as your action because you get your bonuses, and then your cantrip's gonna kill it because they're so low in HP.
Well, how much HP do they have? Because my lowest is 1.
Yeah.
Because I don't get the bonuses.
Oh, on the cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? Because any bonus action.
Right. Okay.
Well, I can't use my cantrip as a bonus action.
Oh,
I can
you
use
can't?
a hand axe as.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm doing hand
Alright.
axe as bonus action.
Okay. Would
Oh,
you
I
miss?
missed though.
All right.
Hand axe hits
All right.
for 4 damage.
All right.
Ignore.
Mm-hmm.
How many are there, by the way?
They're
Only-
blinking. Yeah.
They all
can't
jump.
really count them.
No?
Yeah. I mean, you could take your turn and stop and count if you like, but
No, like around.
a lot, more than a dozen.
Okay.
They're everywhere.
15 or more.
Alright, I am going to.
You do your thing. You can only
I'm
get
gonna
a
try
bonus
to.
attack if you're already attacking. You can't cantrip and then attack.
Okay, I'm just trying to think if I should use my spell up or
It has to be used with an attack.
shoot it.
They're really.
So you're like
good
attacking
points,
and then
I'll
coming in
just
with another
shoot
attack.
and save my spells.
Ice.
Yeah, sure. They're-
Into
You
ice.
just need to do
But
multiple
it
damages.
you can regular attack and
5
cast
plus
a
5
spell.
is 10.
And mine's not.
But
that's not a
it's an
cantrip.
action spell.
10 misses?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a full action spell. Because there are ones that cost the bonus action, there was one that
Okay.
cost your action.
So 3 monsters attack.
Oh,
Right? Oh, 2 monsters attack. No, we'll give you 3.
Yeah, for example, like if it takes a bonus action, then I'll say bonus action instead of just an action,
mm-hmm.
which is like for this one, it's not an action.
Yeah, 3 of these attack.
So yeah, you can't use a hand axe.
Ooh, 18, 19. Well, they like 18, 19, 17.
Oh my gosh, who are they attacking?
Let's see, and that is. So, anyone have over 20
No.
armor class?
No.
20 armor class?
Nope.
Okay.
Our highest is 17.
Gig says 20.
Oh.
So the attacks in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, D6. Alright. Let's see. 1 for number 2, Payla. 1 for number 2, Payla. 1 for number 1, Gig. So 1 misses and 2 hit. Kayla, you just took.
The 2 highest armor classes just got smashed.
Yeah. Let's see, what does this guy do?
1d4.
Yeah.
Really?
4 plus 3, 6, 12 damage.
Oh my goodness. How much do you have?
5. How many hit points do you have?
8.
8? You are dead. It just wrecked you.
Oh my gosh.
But so when you die, you just go unconscious, basically. So you're gonna have to throw saving throws. So right, so take 12 away from your number, so you're gonna be at negative something. Right?
-4.
So next time it's your turn, you have to roll a saving throw. All right, Ball.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate my rage.
Uh-huh.
That's my bonus action. And
Do you
then
have unlimited rage ability?
every
2
time I
at long
rest,
rest.
I have 2 each long rest.
But you need the rage for these little things.
Why not?
I mean, what is it? It only increases damage, right?
Well, I just
Plus
saw
2,
it
yeah,
increases damage
half-
and I get
Yeah,
resistance. And I
resistance
just
to all
watch,
melees,
Ball just watched Pele get
and
crumpled.
and you get advantage on attack rolls.
Oh, let's see. Oh, roll a DC 10. This guy's got poison too.
Kayla?
Yeah. Oh, she's dead anyway, huh?
It's gonna take damage on her though. It could just kill her.
DC 10 concentration or take 5. Okay, roll a DC 10.
Why do they all have poison now?
I don't know.
A DC 10. That's
10
a
cyber. Oh no, a 20 cyber.
that's a 20.
Yeah, you have to roll.
Oh, yeah, you have to roll above a 10 with your modifiers for Constitution saving throw.
Should
roll a D20.
shouldn't get modifiers.
It says so.
She doesn't have any.
17.
Oh,
Alright,
okay,
yes, thank
so,
goodness.
No poison.
yeah, it tries to inject the poison, but it doesn't take it.
Thank goodness. She would have been dead in 4 turns.
I have heals. I
Ball?
have stabilized. We have more heals.
Alright, so I go ahead and activate Rage.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing at one with one of my hand axes. I roll a 20.
Okay. Natural?
No.
Okay.
So it hits.
It dies? Go ahead.
D6.
Yeah, it dies.
Yeah, it dies.
Because he has +7 modifiers. So
Oh,
even
okay,
if he
then
rolls a
no.
one.
If you hit, they die.
Yeah.
They're at 7 hit points.
Alright.
Cool.
So,
You want to roll again. Because you're using hand axes.
I can't. My bonus action was
Oh,
Rage.
your bonus
Alright.
action is rage.
Vanis? You haven't hit a thing yet, huh?
Nope.
Come on, boy.
Come on, Fannis.
Pull your weight, Fannis.
14. Oh, he hit one.
Yeah, let's go, Fannis. Yeah. Woo! 2 damage.
First enemy he hits. Let's see.
No, he gets a 26.
6.
Nice.
Let's go.
He decapitates one.
Whoa!
Alright.
3 of them each pack?
No, let's see. Fine.
Oh boy, these guys hurt. These guys knocked Pela out.
Okay.
Right away. Where's the dog?
Oh yeah, dog goes last.
What?
We're in for him. Haven't got a card yet.
No.
Alright, let's see. There's a 3. Let's see, they attack. 3 of them attack. 4. Okay, so who do they attack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, still 6. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3.
Me.
Alright. 9 miss. 16 hits.
What's your armor class, Gil?
17.
Oh.
Misses.
No, yeah, I guess. But hers is based on her dexterity. She's dead.
Yeah, but it's still armor class.
No, because the dex is.
Yeah, but that's
Dodge.
automatically.
Alright, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
15, hold on.
I have 12.
Oh, hit.
Yeah.
Alright. And then does 2, 5 points of damage. And then DC of 10 to see if you get poisoned.
11!
Alright, don't get poisoned either. Alright, now there's 4 in this next batch. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls. 1, 2, ignore. Ignore. Thanos.
I ignore contagion.
Ball. Missed. 4. Ignore. 13.
Yes.
Armor class.
17.
Ignore. 20.
Yeah.
Alright, 21.
Yeah.
Actually, you take 3, 6. Roll a DC, saving throw, Constitution saving throw.
So just your roll.
19.
Okay, no poison.
Plus 4.
Alright, no poison
no
for you, but you
plus.
take the 6 though.
Right.
Oh, missed. Thanos. Nice.
Still alive.
Yeah, I'm taking 8 damage, yeah. So. Alright. This is your guys' first encounter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's all the monsters. Oh,
Alright.
let's see. Roll a d20. I'll let you roll for guard break. It's nice to me.
10.
Plus.
I know. Only someone knew that information.
I know.
Only I had that sheet here somewhere.
Is it birthday?
Oh, here he is. He's hiding over here.
Plus 3.
Oh, plus 5.
Oh!
Right.
Easily hits.
Kelly
Alright.
should be very dead right now.
Uh-huh.
Roll oh, he kills one. So,
Armor class goes
Drake
to
pops out of nowhere. Boom! Just launches on
Automatically
one.
fails dex
Nice.
saving throws. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit.
Well, it wasn't a dex saving
No,
throw.
it has
It was
no.
just
Attack
Plus
rolls
a hit
have
killed it.
attack rolls have advantage.
Alright,
So you got
back
a dex
to-
throw against poison.
Hey,
No,
guys,
it's
the
constitutional
dragon dog
rolls.
killed one.
16.
Yeah. Just
Alright.
constitution
Giggs
rolls
hits
poison.
one. Kills another one.
Just resist the poison.
Taylor?
Dodge it. She's.
Oh. Oh, roll a saving throw. D20.
I can stabilize.
Ah, okay. I got 2. I can heal on my phone.
Is that a bonus action? Your heal?
6.
Fail.
6?
It
Out of
doesn't matter.
20? Yeah. Mark 1 notch on the fail.
It doesn't matter.
Well, we'll see.
I'm healing her.
You
I
might,
should
you might
die.
roll. You might roll a 1, like you did with Thrall.
Gregorio?
No,
Your
that's
turn,
not for
Gregorio?
medicine check. I'm doing healing.
Alright. You slide on over to her. That'll lay on
Cure
hand one.
wounds.
Alright, cure wound.
D8 plus. She gets full in health.
11 health.
So
Do
you're
that math?
So you're at 7.
Alright, that's Aenor's turn.
Is there still a lot of closets around us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where? Yeah, there's like 15.
Shoot. Okay, well, she seems like she's stable. Otherwise, I was gonna.
She popped up.
Yeah,
See,
I
look.
got her.
She's like, oh, let's do this! I'm Shank's sister. I'm just kidding.
Where-
I'm Palin. Rose. I'm Shank's sister, fool.
Short shorts are white, right?
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
my
you're
bow and arrow.
Alright.
Bow and arrow?
A nat 1.
That
Wow.
one, alright.
Your bow snaps.
I mean, my bonus is I don't know what happens.
Don't matter.
Critical fail.
Don't matter.
Alright, 50-50.
The arrow
I'll
snaps.
give you a 50-50 if you hit somebody.
Oh, shoot.
So,
Better not hit me.
you want high or low?
Low.
Okay, if it's under
gonna
10,
get high.
you miss.
Yeah, this die is rigged for low, so we're chilling.
It's either 6 or 9.
6 or
Either
9
way,
or
it's
higher.
under.
Thank
Six.
goodness.
You missed your party and missed the object.
Everything
they're
is.
little, you know, you're shooting things down. Alright,
Nothing hit.
Igor
Like-
monster. Alright, there's 2 monsters. In this batch, number 2 and number 1. Oh man, they like attacking you guys.
Seriously.
12, 16 on you, Kayla.
Miss.
Oh, yeah, 16 on you. Did it hit you? Alright, on Gigs. Missed Gigs also.
Alright. There are tanks.
Ball.
So I'm gonna go
Large
ahead
takes.
and
Yeah, that
take
is-
a swing at one of them. I roll a 13.
Yeah, you have 13 armor
That's
class.
13,
13 armor class, yeah, tie
Alright.
goes to the winner.
So that's gonna kill one, because I have a +7 modifier.
Uh-huh.
And then, so I'm rolling for my next hit with my next hand axe. I roll a 19, and then I deal 5 damage.
Okay.
He's almost at 1 health. Right? No, 2 health.
No, that killed one that was almost dead. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Well, Fairness again? Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go, Fairness.
Yeah,
Come on.
because I healed. I didn't get a attacking turn.
Oh, he hits again.
Let's go!
Fairness!
Titus is coming in clutch.
Oh, he killed one.
Hey, 2!
Okay. Monster.
That was a good
There's-
idea to bring him
There's
along.
2 of these.
Yeah.
Yes,
So you
there's
got
the
more than
same
me
guy.
so far.
More than most of our party.
Y'all
I
dying
haven't
over
even
here.
hit one of these stupid things yet.
More than our
I have
whole
a-
party,
I have a
actually. Except for me.
Yeah.
I have proficiency in
I have a proficiency in
I
longbows.
swear, do you have a different set of dice you can bring?
Yeah, I have a lot.
Yeah, that set of die
This one.
is rigged.
Well, it is true that like unless they're well made, they may not be weighted right. I was watching a program on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because like it all depends on like, especially these are like resin, so it depends on how it settles or whatever.
Mm.
So this one seems to be fairly consistently not good. All right, so
Yeah.
where are we? Oh, monsters. No, 2 of
Yeah,
them attack,
monster
right?
two.
Oh, second set of monsters. That you're
Yes.
gonna attack. 1, 2, 3. Gregorio
Oh,
and Gigs. Suckers.
second.
Gregorio 8.
I
missed.
9, 10, 11, 12.
12.
It's me.
12
It's
hits.
not the dice.
I have 12.
Oh, so that hits then.
Jeez.
Right? Yes. That's how it works.
Yes, I know.
3,
Say
6.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, second one on Gigs. 19, 21, 2, 3. Oh,
Hits
it
you
hits
for 19.
Gigs. Oh, you need a poison check too. Okay.
Oh,
Get over here. 8 poison. Oh, 3, 6 on Gigs.
I'm poisoned.
You're poisoned? Dude,
Oh, boy.
This guy.
Dude, I took 2 hits already.
I have not taken any. Baldy
I have
invincible.
4 HP right now.
Alright. Oh wait.
I'm dying.
Constitution. Ooh, not poison. 11.
I got poisoned.
Okay. Gig's turn. Oh, bonus action too. 9 and hits. What are we doing? These are right here.
And the D8
Yeah, killed another one.
Wait, do we really need the D8 though? Because it's not like we need more damage.
Yeah, I mean his modifier's high enough. Okay. And who? Let's see. I can't remember. You got hit, so bonus. I think I have a bonus
Many.
action.
I got many hits. I get hit twice now and poisoned.
So
No? You have a
Alright.
bonus action heal.
I don't have a bonus action. Yeah, I have a bonus action. Yeah. That's
I have a bonus action heal.
Oh, I do have. I could. Yeah. Healing word.
Yeah. Healing word's bonus action.
I don't want to use it. All right. I'll healing word go on my bonus action.
1d4.
So the poison does 1 damage a turn, right?
1d4.
Oh, it's 1d4 a turn.
This one.
I believe so.
Yeah. If you're poisoned, let me read it.
1d4 a turn is a lot.
2d4 poison damage.
Every turn?
No, just said total. If you get poisoned.
Oh, it like hits once.
Yeah.
You wanna do damage for me then?
I'm healing you, right?
Yeah, but then I didn't get poison damage yet.
Oh, I didn't.
No.
That would probably happen on his turn.
4.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my.
But you, and then now you're getting.
We have 0 hit points.
3
This team's dropping like flies.
Hey.
plus 9, Ethan.
Hey, 9 hit points. More than I
All right. Bailey.
Dragon.
Oh, we did. We forgot Dragon Man.
Yeah.
Roll.
Yeah.
Paul, would you roll for Dragon Break?
I don't know if you should use those die.
I'm gonna try.
Seriously, I can't use
Something
any
else.
die.
9. Well, he's got a good plus. I think.
Plus 5.
Yeah, plus 5.
14
14 hits.
He's got
So they kill
20
one.
strength.
Dragon
Well,
Dog's
he's a
killed
dragon dog.
2. His body counts 2 so far.
No, it just says he has plus 5 to hit on his melee weapon, which is a bite.
It's a melee weapon.
Apparently, claw is a melee weapon
What
too.
else?
Plus 5 to hit, 5 feet. All right. Dog gigs Palo. Are you alive?
Yeah.
Alright.
I healed her. And then died. Got killed.
Yep. You got 1 too.
18.
Hits.
Nice.
Easy. Plus 7.
Nice.
6, 5, so
Okay.
plus
Kills.
6, right?
Yep.
11.
Yep.
11.
All right.
Oh. Destroyed that one.
And then 1.
Oh, gee.
1. All right. Roll again. We give you 50-50. You want high or low on my 50-50 ball?
I'll take.
She's not close enough.
Take high, take high.
Take.
You're all it's like all crazy,
Take high.
jumping around.
Come on, kill it. Come on, kill it.
Yeah.
No.
10.
Yeah.
Is
It
that
sounds
higher
low.
or
All right. You lose grip on one of your swords.
Oh.
All right. Gregorio.
I'm gonna swing 2 hand axes.
All right, let's go.
That's 6. Down to 9. I haven't hit either.
9. Oh, because you didn't get a modifier on the second one.
Yeah.
All right, Norm.
Well, even if I got a modifier, it's supposed to. So.
And they're at 13.
11.
Do you get a hit modifier on the hand axes?
Yeah. Plus 2. Because stretch proficiency. Because I have no strength. It's a 10.
Plus 5.
They hit.
17. And then I do.
This is
One
why
and
close
7?
range is a concern.
Yeah, my attack bonus is 7.
That's why I said
Kill
I
it.
need a finesse,
Alright.
or a light finesse,
Alright.
which is short sword.
Oh, this group's gone.
Let's kill a good one.
Ball?
I don't have proficiency.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit with my axes.
I don't have proficiency.
Nat 20.
All right, it's dead.
Yeah. And then I hit. And I hit for.
Tell us how you end it. That was the last one.
And I hit.
What?
Okay, so
15.
So I swipe through one. With my, I do a right hand swipe for the first one. It explodes.
Well,
And then
there's only one.
oh.
Then you hit at the other invisible one. Go for it.
Yep, and I'm swinging with the other one with my left hand, coming across, knock it up under its
Accidentally
chin.
hit an invisible one that no one knew about.
Yeah,
Thank goodness.
flies
That
off in
nat
the
20.
distance.
That invisible guy, he was sneaking. He was gonna go snitch maybe. All right, so you get what is that? Ooh, man. 3. Now they're pretty high. Surprisingly.
Really?
Yeah.
That kind of sucked though.
You did. You get 300 XP.
I'm level 3 now.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Because your original 300 were expended to level up.
No, I think you just keep
No, you just keep adding it.
No.
Right.
I am also leveled up. I have 1,035 XP.
Yeah, multi-class.
No multiclassing.
Level 3!
Alright, so.
Kills level 2! Hey, we get to roll hit dice! Woo.
Alright.
Hi! 6.
Okay, this is trial by fire for Dear Famous. No one.
Oh,
So,
oh.
you can get the experience, but. Alright. Let's,
I rolled my hit dice.
okay, so give me 1 second. Because level up always takes us really long. Right?
If we don't know what to do, I don't think level 3 grants us anything special.
I get some good stuff.
I think I get
Everyone gets a little bit.
level 2
Okay,
spells.
so anyway, let me just, we'll get to here because I think we're getting towards a place of pause anyway.
Alright.
So we'll do all our leveling up in just a second before
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
something very bad happens to you.
I'm sorry, I just did it all.
Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, because some people need to get maybe spells or something else.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah,
no,
we're
I
gonna
just.
take level 2
Did you
spells.
add the
That's what's on.
experience points?
So now I don't have to use my hand axe. I can make a bonus action with my
Everyone else
great
got levels
axe.
up, so you should be close to
So
that.
1d12.
What did I just give you guys in experience?
300.
A whole level 1.
Oh, two now,
So did that get you to 900?
Yeah.
Install.
She's at
Yeah, that gets you
550.
to 975.
Okay, so at 900 you level up.
Oh, nice.
So you guys are gonna be level 3 for just some time. Let's see. Yeah, 900 is your level 3.
Yep.
This one's really
Okay.
good.
So, you guys, let's see here.
I'm a berserker.
Yes, you are.
Where is this picture?
Oh, shoot.
That's Kayla's picture.
Hey,
Okay.
boom. Very good.
So as you continue,
So Kayla's item. Kayla, sorry. Those are campfire
Sure, I
seed.
had one. Alright, close your eyes, don't look at the, I gotta scroll through my pictures, I can't find what I want.
Does anyone have a player center?
I'm gonna buy your plan.
I do not use the player skin.
Alright.
I use the
Okay, so, as you guys are,
Can we
so
go?
yeah, you can look now. So, you're traveling the rest of the day, and you get to the place, the dog starts growling. Oh, it's not a dog, guard drake.
Dog.
And, same time, Giggs is like, it's right near here, and so you guys are about 300 yards away, and you see, you got to the edge of the hills here, and then in the hills there's like a sort of a rocky opening, and then in that rocky opening there's doors that are closed,
Ooh.
like wood, yeah, like solid
Doors.
closed doors into, yeah, Ball's like, oh, finally out of the forest, right?
Into the mountains!
It, you see that this is dwarven made at some point.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Who's
Do I
currently-
recognize maybe the clan that did this? Do I recognize their work?
No, you're an island boy. You haven't spent a long time on the mainland, so.
Oh, true.
So yeah, and this one you wouldn't anyway. It wasn't a. Yeah. You would.
Do you think you can pick it?
Not today. So we can go figure all that out tomorrow because it's 11:30 now.
Tomorrow.
I mean,
Next
next
week.
week.
I wish tomorrow.
Me too.
So, Gig said it was right outside this door where I saw my brother's body soul go into that crystal essence, and then his body collapsed, but the body's not there right now.
Whoa.
And the doors were open at that time, but they're closed. So this is what I brought you all for. All right, bum bum bum. So that's where we'll
Cool cliffhanger.
stop today at the edge of that Soul's Crystal Dungeon. whatever it's
All right.
called. Dun, 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 dun.
Roman.
And
I'll
then,
tell you how to ideally build a cleric.
Hmm?
I'll tell you how to ideally build a cleric.
Really?
His first wisdom should be the highest one, like strength and constitution. Highest strength and constitution on my list.
Okay, so who needs help leveling up? So Roman, you know how to level up and then grab the book for her. Oh wait, are you looking at the book?
I'm using the blue.
There's 2 books.
Can I see
So,
that?
first thing you want to
Can
do
you open up
before
the
you
app for me?
forget, Paul, is do your hit dice.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
So
Does our proficiency bonus ever change?
I'll help you out.
it does. At level 4, it'll go up to a 3,
Okay.
and that'll change all your other modifiers.
Yeah.
So take your hit die.
So not yet though.
What's your hit die number?
You have a D10, I think.
Yeah.
So roll a d10, and the lowest it can get is a 5.
Oh, I can pick up another spell.
6, and then plus your
Constitution
constitution modifier. Okay, 4. So there's a 10.
What'd you get?
So add that to your total hit points.
I thought you already had clones.
I have 4 clones.
What's
So
up with
my
your
channel
38?
divinity is 1 clone. This is 3 clones, and they so I have to roll with the dice.
Okay.
If I get over a 6,
And
then
then
one of my
check and
clones
see
get hit.
what you get
Instead of me.
in the
Oh, nice.
ranger.
That's
Yeah,
only
that's
if
where
it
I
hits
was.
2.
Okay.
But I just took the pencil.
Roman,
out, so-
it's only if they hit 2. So they have to roll against my armor class and then roll against me. But then if they hit one of the clones,
Nailed
then
it.
it
Yeah,
disappears.
you did. I get to pick an archetype.
Oh.
And
You know, so
That'll be all.
I get an extra spell and an extra spell slot. But I don't know what level